I think the ads are hopefully over now. Can't ever be sure because it's 3 minutes of ads. And some people might join in whilst the ads are still in progress and then be hit with the full 3 minutes. So I'm gonna, just to be sure, wait for the additional minute to be over. But then once we're on the 5 minute mark, we can jump over to the just chatting screen. Finally made one. What do you make? Also, hello everyone. Hi. Hope you're having a good day. I might still sound a little congested. I apologize about that. Who has arrived? There's a lot of people that just arrived. Do I have a ref sheet? No, not really. Like, I have 3 scuffed references, but none that actually like work quite well. Alright, I think everything's set up. Twitch integrated is connected. Stream avatars is connected. My avatar, my creature is right here. Yeah, I think everything's good. Here, let me just spawn in Roxy, spawn in myself. Oh, wait, no. I should really change the spawn interval. Hi. Let me greet everybody in chat really quick. Hello to Swader, Zan, Hine, Yoki, Siribot, Poopy, Wiz. Also, Wiz, I'm throwing you out the window. Pup Time, Kenku, Sanji, Kine, Darf, Igret, Mekorizi, Frozen Fangs, Valley, Ow. Doomsday. You know what? Ha! I escape. Can explode me while I'm not here, huh? That's right. One Vimu, Art Pastel Kelsey, Sigil, Sanidani, El Pacifico, Conficonictrica, Oliver. Oliver, how's your Discord situation right now? Did the Discord support team get back to you yet, or is it still a case of the other Oliver is trying to scam people? Hey, you know what? Let's head over. Let's head over to the thing where I can't be exploded. Let's head over to the. Let's head over here. There. You can't explode me over here. Instead, the emoji content. No, the keyword is going to be explode whiz. So yeah, anyone typing in explodes whiz is going to show up. How'd you like that? Yeah, that's right. Not so funny when it happens to you. I still need to re-roll because the current what's it called? The current emote is not correct. I need to re-roll it so that the returning emote is actually something else this week. We haven't done any raffles yet. Wiz has whisked for the last time. We have all witnessed the end. So if you win, does this count as 2 wins because you're being exploded? I don't know. After a quick how to draw a zombie tutorial, Selexion draws a big heavy zombie. Huh. Isn't there like giants in Minecraft that can only be accessed in creative mode? That are just zombies but like 60 times bigger? With a doodled a very flying rock. Wow, first with like explodes me and now he's throwing rocks at me. Wow. You should be ashamed of yourself. I made a bunch of these during stream yesterday. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, she lost track. Is this doodle number 22 or 222 or 224? It depicts a radiant superior slime. Nice. If I remember correctly, the AI of the giant doesn't work. Is it still in the game to this day? Because I remember in like, what, 2014, the giant was already in there or something? Can I make one of Lucas for you? Sure. I believe if you go into the ref sheet robbery and you search for posts made by me, you should maybe be able to find something for reference, but I'm not 100% sure on it. Be thinking about it. I don't think I ever uploaded the other one. Let me go do that really quick. Ref sheet robbery. Huh. I generally never uploaded the other one. Oh well. One day I might actually upload the other reference. There we go. I just uploaded a reference of... I mean, I have two references for that specific character. One is the 3D reference, one is a 2D reference. I can upload the other one as well. Rick. There. There we go. Cool. Now I'm just as cool as you guys with the references for having a reference in the ref sheet robbery. Dove the Bird has contributed 6,000 total to change the server profile picture. I don't think you guys are reaching it, honestly. There's 10% and 8 days remaining. We started on 12 days. I don't think with the current pace you guys are gonna be able to beat it. You have a 2D ref and a 3D ref? How can we get the 4D ref? No. Well, actually, technically, yeah. I literally just put in the 4D ref because the 4D ref is just journey across different times. There we go. Guess we'll just have to buy the keychains and use those as reference. I'm not actually gonna sell the keychains though. Like as much as I want the keychains to be like a physical good that people can buy, I don't really feel too comfortable sending them out to random people that give me money and just like, you know, having the risk of having them lost in the mail and so on. Especially with how unreliable the mail is. Like, I'm gonna have to hand them out in like in person. Also because I'm not comfortable taking people's addresses and stuff like that. Frozen Fangs, if you type J_O_O_O_N_Y into ref sheet robbery, you will find both. Either way. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm really hoping I'm squishing Wiz here. Wherever you are, Wiz, wherever you might be. I hope I squish your little guy. This one looks more like a cat. Come here. Come here. Get squished, Wiz. Missing of Joy, congratulations. Still need to re-roll the first one. What should the first one be? Which level 1 should the first one roll into? So is there any specific level 1 you would like? Miss congratulations, yeah. Pause? I don't think pause is a... Hold on, let me double check if pause is still on the available list. So the ones that might return one day is Crisis Excited Splash, Nuz... No, wait. Nuzzle is not a level 1. Oh, wait. Okay. So the ones that might return one day are Crisis Excited, Splash, Stimmy, Concrete, Yapping, Treat, the one with the T, like, you know what? I might put that one back in because the one with the hot chocolate, it kind of fits right now because I'm a little congested right now. How long is the level 2 gonna be for? It's still gonna be here until 7 days. 7 more days. The driving one was fun. The driving one is not returning because the driving one is from like 2024. Yeah, that was March 2024. That one's a year old now. Universe! Squishy Sunday. Unexpected. Unprecedented. Yes, but it's true. Yeah, I think I might put the... the sippy back in. There we go. Sippy has been returned into the rotation. That reminds me, I've got my learner's driver's license now. Oh, congratulations. The first one then? Okay, I'm gonna wait for a stream delay to catch up to make sure that this is what Joy wants or not. Hot chocolate is good. I wanted the crisis one. You know what? Sure, I'll draw one last crisis one for you. Why not? Hello. How you doing? Here, one crisis for Joy coming right up. Hi, Moggy. Hope you're well. Let's see. Missing of Joy. How many underscores is that? None. None at all. It's just one big row of letters. Joy, there's a problem with your reference. Like I can see that the ref has been posted, so I can grab the reference here. But also there's a problem with it, as in I can't search for it. Like I know it's here because it's like one of the most recently posted ones, but just as a general warning, next time I will not be able to find it because it has to be spelled the exact same way as your as your username, otherwise Discord will not be able to find it at all. I feel attacked with how many underscores? Hey now! Look at... What do you mean how many underscores you feel attacked? That was an attack on myself, thank you very much. Open up the... Where is it? 2025. Oh wait, that's my commission folder, not my ranks folder. Okay, here. 2025. Crisis. No one ever gets the number of underscores in my name. It's 2. I know it's 2 because, first of all, it looks like 2, and secondly, I have typed in, like, Oliver underscore underscore SR so many times that it's just like, it's just second nature to me by now. Thank you, Joy. Alright, secondary thing that might, you know, mess things up. If a color is too close to white, then my animation program might just auto-translate it into white. So if you have like a very light green, a very light blue, or a very light yellow in your design, those might all literally just become white. Or the other way around, where if the yellow has more presence than the white itself, then this white might become the yellow. So yeah, my animation program is not gonna like this design. I'm gonna try to filter out the colors, but I can't promise much. The amount of people that gave VIP or mod the wrong person because of my underscore. Oh no. Hi Jazza! Welcome back to Emote Club. Just live, yeah. If that happens, feel free to message me about it. Because I know how to like fix it. I just don't want to spend like 10 hours trying to double check on stream. But if it happens, then let me know and I can fix. What if 3 underscores? You don't have 3 underscores, silly. The other day I found out that I've been VIP on Fancor for over a year, but it was on the wrong account. Wait, how do you... So Fan gave Oliver underscore SR a VIP and never notices the fact that you never showed up with a VIP badge on you. That's kind of funny, actually. The amount of people that like raid into J underscore O underscore O underscore N underscore Y underscore or underscore J underscore O, like you can't even start a name with an underscore on Twitch. Like, what do you mean? But like the amount of people that accidentally rated the wrong person because they can't count the number of underscores as being 4. Why is the middle of Junie's name a surprised O? What isn't it telling us? Oh. We've just fried your brain beyond repair. Skishu. And then he complained why I never told him. How was I supposed to? We just heard the song. Let's skip it. I do love me some J-O-O-N-Y-. It's spelled using dashes instead of underscores, right? You actually, I don't think you can do that in a hyperlink, can you? I think you can only do underscores in hyperlinks, but not dashes. I'm not actually sure. I've never seen a name that uses dashes instead of underscores. Are dashes allowed in names? Oh my god, imagine if I set the like capitalized spelling of my name to be dashes instead of underscores. No, I don't think they're allowed symbols, right? Because like if they were, a lot more people would be using them, right? There's no one with a dash. Dashes work? Wait, what? But they look so ugly. How has literally no one ever used a dash in their username? The post doesn't have to be in a refugee robbery channel forever, right? No, it doesn't have to be in there forever. But you're just gonna have to manually post it in there every single time you win if you take it out. It's just a lot more like convenience if you keep it in there. Imposter syndrome? On my way to change my name to Darv underscore there underscore bird. I wonder if Whiskey's gonna throw a fit about that. Because, like, I know that Whiskey has, like, slight OCD with people changing their name. Where, like, for example, Swissy and Oliver and McGreasy show up as yellow every single day in here. So it would, like, throw me for a loop if one of you suddenly became green. You know what I mean? So, just as, like, examples. I know that he's, like, getting mad about people changing their name colors and stuff. I should go back to an orange name one day just to see how many people it would throw for a loop. That my name is suddenly orange instead of usual. That would be one way to ruin someone's understanding. I love to do it for a joke, but I would need to keep my username because of branding. Oh yeah, did you know that when trying to change your username, your old username gets vaulted for about 6 months? If you're unlucky, it gets vaulted for like 8 months or 9 months. If you're really lucky, it gets released at the exact 6-month mark. But your old username will not be accessible to anyone anymore until the specific month over. There's several friends of mine that wanted to change their username and then wanted to go back, but they couldn't go back because the name gets vaulted. And Twitch openly tells you that the name gets vaulted. A lot of people just don't read that. I also find it like decently funny that I think it was like in Japan or China or somewhere where J asterisk O asterisk O asterisk. No, how about okay, the the apostrophe one is kind of funny though. That one just looks like British. But yeah, what was I gonna say? In I think it was in Japan where someone put out a like free buffet if you change your name legally to like I don't know, like chicken wing or something like that. And then several people actually did that. And like Japan has a rule that you can only change your name 3 times. So so some people are just generally stuck with that name on all the like legal paper and everything just because they wanted the free promotion. I wanted to be crazy, but there was an evil one that yoinked it before me. I think I showed you the little Word document of like 40 different spellings of Junie TV that I wanted, none of which I could have because they were all taken already. And like, problem is, I could probably claim one of them now because they're all inactive accounts, right? I could literally just claim Junie on Twitch. But the problem is that I can't decide between Junie and Junie TV because, like, twitch.tv/Junie TV sounds awful. Like, people are gonna think that, like, my name is TV based on the fact that I stream on Twitch TV, but that's not the case. My name, my username is Junie TV because it's a pun. It stands for tensor vectors. It's a reference to the fact that I work in vector graphics. So I could just go for twitch.tv/Junie. But like I'm so used to the J_O_O_O_N_N_Y that it just kinda does the three name change rule apply to marriage? I have no idea. But like I don't understand why it's so difficult in different countries to change your name. Because like um if I wanted to change my name, there is two legal reasons that I could have in order to properly change my name. The first one would be that I have to have a name that is like very much bound to a religion. What was it? I would have to have a name that is bound to my religion, and if I changed my religion in the past 2 months, there's literally just a 2 month window. If I changed religion in the past 2 months, I can change my name as well. So, like for example, if I was named Mohammed and I suddenly become Christian, I could change my name into Jesus or Christian or something like that within 2 months of changing my religion. If I miss that 2 month window, yeah, no, moments passed. The other way in which I could change my name is if I undergo a surgical procedure from either male to female or female to male, I can change my name into the opposite version of my name upon surgical procedure. So for example, say my name is Oliver as a guy, right? Then I have to be Oliveress or something like that as a female. Say my name starts out as Conifer as a female. What is the male equivalent of Conifer? Uh, uh, Confo. I don't know. But like you will have to like somehow forcefully make a female or male equivalent of whatever you change your gender into. Like you can't even change your name into whatever you want. Connor? Yeah, Connor. Yeah, there you go. Like why? Genuinely, why? It's ridiculous how strict they are with name changes. Like, what if you don't want to be associated with your, born self? Oh yeah, tough luck. Like Victor, Victoria. Yeah. Like for example, if you were born as Alex, you generally just didn't get rights to change your name because Alex works in both ways. I don't know if this counts as doxing or not, but my mom's legal name is Olivette. What happened? Automod didn't catch that. I don't know. Automod is weird. Jenny. God. What would even what would be the female equivalent for Lucas? I think it would just be Luca, right? Luca. Or would it be Lucina? No, it would just be Luca, right? Lucy. Fun fact: when I googled Conifer's real name, results saying that it's a rare boy's name. So Conifer couldn't even change their name. Cool, amazing. Also, I hate the fact that like on the like legal document site and stuff, they list that like the third gender has been acknowledged ever since like 1983 or something like that. But um you cannot actually transition into the third gender. You have to be born as the third gender. Which like congratulations. You have to have an extremely rare like biological mutation in order to even be considered a person. It is so incredibly weird. I don't know why. I don't know why my country of origin is so stuck up with like names and stuff. Because like changing your name is a very normal thing upon marriage. So like why is it not a normal thing like anytime else? Congrats, you won the genetic lottery. Be sure to know what you're talking about. Like, I heard some American friends talk about like, oh yeah, I changed my legal name. It cost me like $20 or something, or like I don't know, $300, and it was over with. I'm like, $300? That's the equivalent of me like going somewhere and trying to register that my house moved houses, that my address moved houses. What do you mean it just cost a few bucks and there you go, we had it over with? Name change should be allowed regardless of if you have limits overall. No, it's like it's exclusive to if you changed your religion in the past 2 weeks, or if you it's exclusive to oh wait, no, past 2 months religion change, or if you're trans male to female or female to male. Trans non-binary doesn't count because it doesn't exist, obviously. It reminds me of a regular show episode where Rigby changed his name to Trashboat. How exactly do you prove a religion change? It has to be on your documents. As in, like, on your legal documents, it says what religion you're a part of. Because around here, they actually, like, charge you for being part of a religion. I still don't know why, but like basically when you're born, right? Up until you're like up until your like 12th year of living, you can be part of the church for free. But 12 years onward, like 14, 15, 17, 18, whatever, they will send you an invoice for your church membership every single year. And you can deny their invoice by sending them a proof of being in school. You know, like if you're still in school, you don't have to pay. But as soon as you get out of school, as soon as you are no longer in school, they will strictly assume your income, which is usually way higher than what you actually make, and deduct church tax for it, like based on your income. I I don't even know what a church is doing for me. You want to believe in God, you need to pay our fees. Yeah, no, it's actually really expensive. Like I don't know how this is just something that everyone's okay with, honestly. I'm not okay with it. I wasn't really raised religious anyway. So I left the moment I got the chance. It was a lot of paperwork though. Like it's the kind of system where like they don't want you to leave. They make the paperwork painful to make sure you can't really leave. But yeah, I checked if I was eligible when I left the church. I checked if I was eligible for a name change. But sadly, my name does not is not Christian enough for me to be eligible to change my name into something that's not like my name would literally have to be either Jesus or Christ or something like that in order for it to count as Christian enough. It's ridiculous. You need Jesus confirmed. Well, not Jesus confirmed. I literally just said. To explain the religion tax, when your country does it, it's to finance your religion community. To be honest, having experienced a different approach to what you have in Denmark sounds better. Speaking of, do you know those people that go door to door preaching and left a flyer on my door and the flyer managed to misspell Jesus? No. um, Dear Santa, this holiday, I wish for a pony. Smiley face. You guys know that? You guys know that one? It's so funny. It's spelled Jesus. No, not the Jesus. I think my favorite type of sorry, like com is a blocked term due to spam bots and stuff. Here, hold on. Here we have a seedfromchurch.com site online that takes care of the process. That's cool. Good for you. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, one of my favorite types of comments to get on Steam, you know, like the Steam like reviews and stuff like that, is people cursing the game, cursing my day job game over pronoun usage. As in, they're hold on. Just as an example letter, I would have never purchased this game if I knew the they put there. This is my favorite type of this is my favorite type of comment to get on Steam. Where people are like, I would have never purchased this product if I knew that they put pronouns in it. Man, I sure do hate pronouns and will never ever use them myself. And when they write a whole like article using pronouns about how bad pronouns are for this generation. It's like one of my favorite things ever. Like, dear people that hate pronouns out there, dear people that hate pronouns of the world, there is a very well curated Steam document documenting every single game that uses pronouns for you to avoid. Please refer to the list. Thank you very much. You don't need to leave your comment on every single one of these Steam games. We get it. Yes, the world uses pronouns and you hate. I know. But dear people that hate the usage of pronouns, there is a Steam community group against pronouns where you would fit in right at home. And they all understand you over there. There is? Oh yeah, yeah. It's like the Steam woke list or something like that. And they list different reasons as to why you shouldn't touch a game, why you should boycott a game. Some of my favorite examples have got to be like, for example, Knots, where they're mad about the fact that you're cleaning up the ocean and it's implying that humanity is polluting the planet or something like that. Or like every single game that ever uses pronouns in their character select screen. They're mad about that, but they're also mad if you are ambiguous with the character's gender. Like if the player character can be interpreted as either male or female, that's a red flag because the character isn't definitively male or female. They could be non-binary. There is you get an entry on the list if one of the developers has like in an interview outside of the main game somewhere confirmed like yes, this character was designed as a non-binary mind or something like that. You even get put on the list for that stuff even when it's not in the game itself. And I think my funniest entry of the funniest entry of the entire list has got to be the entry for Wolfenstein 2. It's not very family friendly. I can't share it on stream, but man, the entry for Wolfenstein 2 is wild. Also, another one that I really like is the game Genderbender. Has a positive rating on the list as the game explores themes about exploring your own gender identity, but whether it is sarcasm or genuine is unclear. Where like they couldn't tell. They couldn't tell if this is sarcastic and like in line with their views or if this is against their views. So they just marked it as like, yep, this is good. This is good. Great stuff. Dude, the game is called Genderbend. I don't know what the game's about, but based off the title, it doesn't seem like it's very sarcastic. I would like my orange juice without oranges, please. I want gender, but no gender. Yes. It reminds me of that one image of like, no take, only throw. You guys know the specific image I'm talking about? Asen? Let's go gambling! How you doing, Azam? How was your assembly of computer chip? I don't know. What were you doing? What were you doing, actually? Also, do you want to share some art? I know you didn't do art today, but do you want to share art anyway? Want to show off some things you were doing? Doing chimes. Oh. Assemble keyboard today. Quick clean stabilizer. Hold on. Yes, absolutely. Please share some art. Hi. We're currently raffling away emotes. Here, hold on. Let me just show you guys. Here, look. These are the emotes currently available. Today is Squishy Sunday, which means that today we just raffle off a whole bunch of emotes. So till I get bored of doing so, we're gonna be here for a while. Oh, John Nover and Stray Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How do you enter? Every time a raffle is going on, there is going to be a specific word. And if you type in that specific word, you don't even have to be following. All you need to do is just throw a reference into the Discord, that way I know what to draw. Um, but yeah, send links here, I'm assuming. Yeah, you can do that, sure. But yeah, every single raffle has like a different keyword. And additionally, if you manage to collect 200 channel points, thank you for the water. If you collect 200 channel points, you can also rig the raffle in your favor once per day. Take my new channel trailer. Hold on. Taking your new channel trailer. It's my new channel trailer now. Hold on. Are you swearing in this trailer? Aw. I think I saw you make this actually. This is really cute. It's really cute. Look at look at this. Aw. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Would subscribe. Definitely 10 out of 10. Stray Cat not having a ref sheet. You can also put in like any artwork of your character, as long as it helps me like draw the character. Like saying ref sheet is the easiest thing. But you can also just do regular artworks and stuff. Anything that I can use to draw a character off of. Also, sorry if your message gets automated, but Automat doesn't like swears in here. So yeah, some people might get a little what's it called? Some people might get a little censored in here, but that's okay. I don't hold a grudge against anyone swearing. Automat just doesn't allow it in here specifically. Sorry, just came in. How do I join again? Whenever a raffle is happening, I will inform chat that like a raffle is happening and what the word is. It depends from word to word, from raffle to raffle. Also, ow! How dare you throw a piano at me? Me poor head. Think you can take an entire piano to my face? What the heck? How about how? So when a raffle happens, which is like around every full hour, like sometimes a little earlier, sometimes a little later, but I try to like aim to only take an hour per request, essentially. There's going to be a word, and type the word in chat, and that's it. Any lizard. So I just stay here until it's announced that a raffle happens. Exactly. I'm not 100% consistent with this, but you can try to listen out for a radio voice, because I pretty much only use the radio voice whilst the raffles are going on to make sure that lurkers are aware about it and stuff like that. Probably just trigger a whole bunch of people, my bad. Oh god.
Then Crazy says, for anyone who just joined in, how does one join the raffle?
Disclaimer, Roxy doesn't know how to join a raffle. Take this with a grain of salt. It's a silly little guy. Hi, Epsilon. How you doing? Alright, Roxy, how does one join a raffle then?
Like picking a winning seashell at the beach? You gotta click that shiny little link Junie put up on screen. It's like magic. It brings you to the raffles spot.
We don't raffle in the Discord, but I guess that's a start. I guess that is a start. It's my birthday, maybe. Good luck. Just keep it up, I guess. You're like nowhere near the whole like 365 bits. Bestow a win upon Necopanda. Well, Necopanda, will you please be so kind as to put a reference into RefSheet Robbery, please? That way I can get to that. Trying to decide which character I would want as a ref for emote. That's something I can't really have with too much because I don't know your characters. Yeah, good luck with deciding and stuff. I don't really mind if people put multiple characters in. They just gotta tell me which character they want for which emote exactly. Like, there's no like limit on like, oh yeah, it has to be one specific character or anything like that. You have a Kobold, a Zeraora, and a Badger. First lineup. Eh, suddenly everything is bright. I don't know why, but like somehow I read it as a Kobold, a Zebra, and a Badger. Yeah, no, that's not quite a Zebra. Don't have a ref sheet. Please put it into ref sheet robbery on the Discord. I can't really like what's it called? Go back in the chat well. Also, I don't have a Twitter account anymore, so I can't really open Twitter links. Need to remember to get my updated Cobalt design since I changed color. You have time. Colors are all so close together that I can't really use the fill bucket tool well. Because the fill bucket tool is just gonna override a specific color. You hear Nightcore? Do you? I don't hear Nightcore right now. We're so back from Splatoon. Is the music quiet? Did I turn up the music a little bit? It's on your school laptop at the moment. You're staying at your aunt's house. I actually watched a music video for "Hey, I Just Met You and This Is Crazy" the other day, and the music video is like so over top. It's so funny. I genuinely struggle to tell if I already put this color to be green. No, this color is still yellow, but this color is green. Wait. I genuinely struggle to tell where the color started and stopped. I'm skipping this one. Skip. I wonder if I sent the image anywhere. I don't know. I think this. You need the yellow in the middle of the eye still. Not. Maybe I should just do the usual. I think it's probably better with just blue like this. And I really hope that the animation program is going to pick up on these three colors. File, PNG. Export. Source image. That source image should be joy. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Found it. Apply. There we go. And change out the other color as well. Source image. Joy. There we go. Apply. There we go. File. Preview. Sample the colors. Those. File. And export out with the previous settings. Now for the moment of truth, is it going to actually show up with its proper colors, or are the colors going to be all over the place? See here. How that looks. Okay, so it's missing the green, but it did put in the blue and the yellow. I think. It definitely has incorrect colors. I know how to fix. Right. I I don't know what you're saying, Coffee Mancer. Blue. Blue is the white. Then here's the other blue. black. The other. I don't know where this color came from. I was trying to pick the blue. I am trying to pick the blue. Please. There we go, finally. File. Sample. Put out. See, maybe this time it has the correct colors. Oh, it actually does. Neat. Cool. In that case, let's go gambling. All right. The keyword is going to be the keyword going to be, how about the keyword being chocolate? Oh wait, hit enter too. No, come on, I hit enter too early. It just doesn't register my S anymore because I use my keyboard up too much. The S key is stuck sometimes. Right. Cool. In the meantime, I am going to go into the, what's it called? Going into the Discord and seeing if robbery. Oh, there we go, Nico Panda. Amazing. Thank you for your reference, Nico Panda. I'm gonna need you to pick a I'm gonna need you to pick a prize as well as the winner here. I have to have like 2 raffles here. I don't want to listen to like 500 different versions of Anarchy Rainbow. Let me skip a few of these. The Nord on the go. Can't stop thinking about a gem. So the daily duel number 54 is a big gem. Yeah, also let me pin the message. There we go. And as per usual, if you type chocolate into the chat right now, you will be entered into the giveaway. That's right, there's a giveaway for anyone in chat right now, right now. The giveaway has you pick between the little coffee drinking one, between the hungry one, or between the crying one. Whichever you might win is up to you. Good luck, gamers. Anyone got antlers to spare? What are you trying to do, Reezy? A groovy triangle from both Soilwork and Genova. Huh. Dino Goat's Daily Duel number 114 is a glorious groovy fairy. What's with everyone drawing groovy stuff today? Just keep using my antlers. Remember when I had 40k? It sounds like a bit of a you issue, more not an ish me. But I'm glad people are using their antlers. Today's mood is just groovy. Oh, no water. Alright. Let me have some water then. Get a refill on my water soon. There's like 2 more sips in there. If I if I go and like go downstairs and do it now, then the problem is that um if I go and hydrate right if I go and refill my water bottle right now, then I would drink up the remaining parts of the water, which would you know, not really Every single time I just down the entire water bottle, like whatever is remaining. I always severely underestimate how little there is in the water bottle, and it always just like comes back out on my nose. You know what I mean? Like, just yeah, don't down an entire water bottle as fast as possible. It's not good, probably. Sonic has doodled a dancing, dancing, dancing husky. Nice. The gigantified emote is so happy. Look at them. So happy. I don't know what changes to their API Twitch made recently, but I can't see people's redeems anymore. As in, generally, like the redeems are just not there anymore. Like, did Twitch think that they were cluttering up chat too much or something like that? Because like it is quite, you know, good to know when somebody redeemed a certain thing. But it's just not there anymore. Is that the case for anyone else? Does anyone else also not have the redeem thing anymore? Happened to me before. It's a bug. It fixes itself. No, it's happened to me before as well. And then I always refreshed, and the redeems were back. But recently, this bug has become way more common. As in, like, it just constantly happens, right? Like, it looks like it's a new feature rather than a bug. Like, I literally just refreshed and it's not there. Hi, kitty. How you doing? Welcome in. Like, lately it's even been happening on mobile. Well, like, usually mobile would show me. We're redeeming all of them. Like, literally, if anyone were to redeem something right now, it wouldn't show up for me. Which, it's kind of important for the streamer to know what's going on. But, for example, this rigged raffle right here didn't show up on my screen. I know it's happened because somebody just flew in with a yellow name, but it didn't happen. Not there. That pull a card just now didn't happen. And yes, I already refreshed 8 times today. we're so far in, like, 8 out of 8 in refreshing and the thing just not being there. I don't know if Twitch just got rid of it or not. I sort of got, oh yeah, the redeem itself will still do the thing that it's supposed to do, but it doesn't show up for me as in, like, notifying me that it happened. You know what I mean? Like, I would really love to see the redeems happening. Think of the chaos. Junie can't stop us. Crackles evilly. It's not that I can't stop you. It's more of the fact that it's just a little annoying, question mark, that I can't see what's happening in my own chat room. That I wish Twitch would fix that. I think the only ones that do show up are the ones where you need to put text in, because those are supposedly, like, you know, those are handled slightly differently. Like, does anyone want to try the, like, exploding one or something like that? Like, I'm thinking about changing the system so that every single redeem requires you to put in text just so that every single redeem actually shows up. For example, rig the raffle, you would have to put in text. Not because rigging the raffle has any commands associated with it, but just so that I can see that, yes, somebody did just put in the raffle. Yeah, see, this one showed up as Kaboom because there's text associated with it. But it would probably, like, confuse a lot of people. Did you suddenly have to put in text for, like, everything? Oh well. And a 5, and a 3, and a 2, 1, go. You got a hit. You got hit. Sonic 97200. Congratulations on your victory. What would you like to have? The gasp. Hey, Sonic. Uh-oh. You can, of course, also pass on your win if you don't want your win. Pass? Okay. Let's re-squish then. Also, if Necopanda is still here, Necopanda, you're gonna have to pick as well for what you want. Alright, we have a little bunny called Flan. Congratulations, Flan. What would you and Necopanda want like? Yeah, GG, Flan. The decision is truly difficult. Yeah, I'll just pin the message. The string Flan doesn't reply, then. I mean, I see that Flan is right here. Could it be that Flan wasn't watching? No. That's why I'm pinning the message. Pass because I don't have an OC. That's perfectly valid. We squished again, and now we're looking for someone else. But thank you for participating in the squishing anyway. Also, a Neko Panda. Neko Panda still here? Did Neko Panda ever reply to me? Whilst we wait, might as well get in the other opinion, I guess. No Neko Panda around here, around these parts of town. There, Neko. Thank you. What do you mean I didn't I didn't win a raffle, I didn't participate in it. Maybe you've asked with Sonic? It's not really, I mean, Sonic is not really your character per se, I don't know. It's a gray area per se. Wonder if Flan had a big stream delay. But even if Flan had like a really big stream delay, it literally like we've been waiting for like 4 minutes now, and Flan literally said GG the moment, the second that the second that the raffle concluded. He'll take the knives. All right, finally we have an answer. Only took about 4 minutes. Can't find a card with that name on it. With Volpera Flan. Ooh. Okay. I don't think I ever drew Volpera. Nico said the first one is cute? The first one. Which one is that? Okay, the first one is that one. Got it. Do you guys just roll the exact same card twice in a row? Alright. Volpera Flan. Bathroom break be like? So is Volpera Flan this latest one? This one? I don't think these are labeled. I would assume so. I mean, this one could also be Volpera Flan, but I don't know what this creature is. I know that the other ones are like a Sneasler and like I know the other ones are like Pokemon, so it's one of these two. But guys, which one of these is a Volpera? Second one looked like a Raichu. Okay, then this one is maybe Volpera. The right one? Okay. The right one's always right. Oh, I do things. Subscribing at tier 2. Thank you so much for the subscription, I do things. I hope you enjoy your subscription benefits things. Thank you so much. Um, just quickly confirming you are aware that the ears are tall enough for it to break out of the frame, possibly. I, folks, can't stop thinking about a vampire, so our daily duel number 4 is an aquamarine silver vampire. Oh no. Werewolf's worst nightmare. Hi, Ash. Hope you're doing well. Have no sound being out of no out. Take that as done. DMs on no. You do. Aw, that's cute. It's always such a like split thing with you. Like, I know that when you say DMs, you're gonna send me art, right? But like, it's either art for yourself where I don't have to fear, or I have to fear because it could potentially be art for me. Like, I think 4 times I've opened up DMs only to see myself, and I'm like, ah, dies on the spot. I am either safe or not safe. I can never truly know. And yet I still always check because I know that there's good art in there. Uh, don't beat me up. What the heck? Can't do that. Did I publish the recent VODs at all? I I may have gotten a little sidetracked and not published the recent VODs of the streams. Let me have a look. Because I always like manually publish them. I don't auto publish them. Yeah, no, I'm whoops. I'm 3 VODs behind on being published. There you go. Now the past 3 VODs are also public. For those like 2 people that enjoy watching VODs. If we're to win an emote in the raffle, can I send in my uncle's OC in DMs? Have that be used instead? Yes, my uncle is furry. So there's a tricky situation with that. On the one hand, no, you cannot win on someone else's behalf. But on the other hand, if you essentially just get permission from that person and then just essentially like sell them as your character by putting them into the ref sheet robbery as like, yeah, look, this is totally my character and stuff like that, I will still allow that. Like, just don't tell me that it's for somebody else and it's within the rule. But as soon as you like make me aware, like, hey, this is for a friend, this is for somebody else, I can't let you win anymore. You know what I mean? Like you cannot win on someone else's behalf, but also I have no clue who your uncle is. So like I let someone's Jinx Sona win at some point. It was for one of the arson emotes where they were like, "Hey, can you draw like Arcane Jinx?" And I'm like, "I can draw your character if you made Arcane Jinx." And then she sent in like, "This is my original character, Jinx Arcane, my Jinx Sona." And then I drew Jinx for one emote. So we can't use our win to gift to someone else? Nope. A win to gift to somebody else is not allowed. There is essentially the whole reason for it is there is a redeem for 50,000 channel points to gift somebody else a win, and it would like severely devalue that redeem if you can just do it for free anyway. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can bestow someone else a win if they have never won before. That is true. Wasn't there? Oh yeah, Helsa. Hold on, let me get her Helsa's ref sheet really quick. There. Helsa's ref. This is Helsa. Name Helsa. She's bi. She's 18. She's born in hell and is Elsa's evil twin. She's straight. She likes me, music, evil, hates people, and Elsa. This like there's no way this isn't satire. I love the bi and straight both in the same. You mean Elsa? No, I mean Helsa. Obviously. You can also give someone a tier 3 and thus be given 2 wins at once at level 2. Well, it's don't sell it as 2 wins at once. It's pick a free emote. Right? Like if they decide to pick a level 1 emote, they don't still have a win left over. It says she hates Elsa. Yeah. It says she hates people and Elsa. Specifically people and Elsa. Because like Elsa is not people. I have no idea how my brain retains that kind of information. Yeah, no, Elsa is a great original character, honestly. I love that she really looks like Elsa's twin, like down to the facial proportions and everything. Like they could really be twins, you know what I mean? What I come back to. So technically if you bestow a win upon your uncle, that would work. Yeah, that would work too. I should really rephrase the Mod Club reward redemption thing. Because a lot of people have been asking, like, so can I get a level 1 instead of a level 2? Can I get a level 1 instead of a level 2? And like, yes, it is a very common answer to bring up. How in the world do I make it more clear that that is the case? Like, where can I put the answer for this? Like, obviously, me like saying it a bunch is not getting across. So, I gotta find some like somewhere to put it. Somebody could just lie and say it's their character. What have you found out? Potential expel. potential expulsion from the raffle system if you are found guilty of abusing the system. But other than that, like, I don't really care much. Like, if it's like a one-time thing, like, haha, I just want to give like one little gift for this person and that's it. Like, I don't really care. I really don't want to cause not drama, but like an uproar of sorts where like somebody's like, but I paid 50K and this person's getting it for free. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna be out here and like policing, like, so is this truly your character? You are responsible for what you put into the refugee robbery yourself, please. Just, don't put AI in there, thank you. One of the rules. People seriously be mad about others winning. We try to completely like shut that down. Like, if somebody is mad about others winning and not themselves winning, then others can feel free to like, just, you know, be like, hey, be happy for the other person and so on. Like, others can feel free to point it out to that person that like literally no one else is, that like they're the only one complaining, essentially. Like, at the end of the day, it is a thing of like being lucky on. And if anyone is ever like mad, begging for wins, begging for bestows and stuff like that, that can felt from the wins entirely. I just don't really welcome negativity in here too much. You know what I mean? It's just a place to hang out, have fun. So the 4 hour redeem does still apply. Would it be weird if you just drew Isona for 4 hours? No, it wouldn't be at all. Um, there is currently a queue for the 4 hour redeem. As in, there is currently, I think, 4 or 5 people that are waiting for their 4 hour redeem. Oh, well, not really waiting, honestly, because like no one's messaging me about it. I think the other day, Swader messaged me about what they want, but like the other people don't really like come to me because they all know that I'm like really busy with my NDA stuff. Um, and like once I'm done with my NDA stuff, once I can get more of the fully 4 hour redeems in, you know, they will all know that like once I'm done with them, I will get to the next person and so on and so on and so on until the queue is clear again. Like, yes, I do feel bad about not really getting to anyone's redeem. There is going to be like a full week of like I return to streaming and every single day is devoted to somebody else essentially. Sometime around June when I'm done with my NDA project. Yeah, expect that, I guess. Yeah, no. What people want for their devote a stream to me redeem is fully up to them as long as it's, within reason. As in, like, people can just ask me to do something that I would usually do as a commissioner, something like that. People can ask for like a ref sheet. People can ask for like me to animate something for them. People can literally ask me to just surprise them and just give me a reference of their character, and I just do whatever I want with that character for the next 4 hours. Therefore, so many questions. Oh, no worries. I like yapping. Don't want to steal more time with your NDA work going on, so I didn't ask for any further stuff yet. That's perfectly fine. I am actually really thankful for everyone who redeemed it to be so understanding of it. Part of me thinks that I should probably NDA non-disclosure agreement, as in stuff that I cannot stream because if the specific fandom of the person that I work for caught wind of me, displaying their next big project on my stream already, then yeah, leaks are not the greatest thing. I find it so funny just how much of a buzzword the word leak has gotten recently. Where like people on YouTube will literally make clickbait thumbnails of like, the other day, Gooseworks has leaked that episode 5 of the Amazing Digital Circus will do this, that, and prior leaks and this and that. And like the entire thing that they're showing off as leaks is just Twitter posts from Gooseworks and AMAQs. Like, it's not a leak if the official person is giving you information, please. Look up the definition of a leak before you make your YouTube video. Ooh, marketing it as a leak will sell it better because oh no, somebody didn't keep their mouth shut. There have literally been leaks on Twitter about the NDA project that I'm involved in. And I can confidently say that all of them are false, but also I don't know if it's public knowledge that I'm even working on the project. So I feel like acknowledging those leaks as incorrect would leak something. Some companies like Marvel have found out that leaks are free advertising. Oh, absolutely. Like some companies will generally just like actually use like leaks to their advantage and just like purposefully like give fans a little snippet of like what's to come and so on. It is free advertising. But I still wouldn't call it a leak. I would call more of a teaser or teaser trailer whenever a company officially puts something out. I've been under NDA before with playtest for Tiny Build for a little while. Interesting. My NDA has also been like my first NDA that I signed was with Tiny Build, specifically because Gentleman Rat Games was under Tiny Build. But now Gentleman Rat Games is under Gentleman Rat Games again, so technically my entire NDA is void, and also my boss is allowing me to stream my work on Twitch right here. I just kind of don't want it because like I feel so guilty if I were to like, show off like everything that's to come in the new update already in my Twitch stream. And like there's not really much to like speculate on anymore if I'm just completely 100% transparent with like all the game development. So I'm just like not doing any of the game dev stuff on stream ever. I don't want to say too much freedom, but like man, it's so generous that I am in the position that I get to be in. Like I still find it so cool that a piece of artwork that I drew right here on stream, it was initially drawn as a here, hold on, let me get it really quick. Here, this piece of art was originally drawn as a hold on, where's the finished version? This is just a sketch. Where's the finished version? Oh, there it is. This art piece right here, this was originally drawn as like a marketing image, as like a oh yeah, this could be like the new Steam banner icon or whatever, and like the new like game logo and game look and feel and whatever. But then we found a different artist that can do art a lot better than me, and like I very much agree that this person is way more qualified than I am, but they still put in this as a loading screen into the game, as like a I kind of like you know, I got paid for the artwork, so I didn't really expect anything off it at all. It's just like, oh yeah, I guess this person's better. I got paid for my work. I don't really care. But then it still got put into the game nonetheless, and I just find it so cool. You found someone in your college class who is as obsessed with David as you are. You're about to say you've seen that screen, you like it? I'm like really happy with the fact with the like positive community reception about the new loading screen. Like I like the artwork too, but honestly, like man, the no pun intended, the current art piece that we're using just blows it out of the water. Bird E is doing such a good job. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, look at this, look at this. Bird E is doing such a good job with this is so cool. This entire like artwork and everything. Glad we found Birdie. So getting back on that sentence about how you found someone who is just as obsessed with David as you, how did you find out? Were you just like going down the hallway talking about Doctor Who and someone else like heard you and their neurons got activated? That picture is how you figured out to make you a boat. You spent way too long in the game not realizing you had already been faces. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I love that. It was on the class Discord. Nice. Hi, Lindsay. How you doing? Hope you're well today. She got drunk and was typing about David. So I sent a Cola gif, and it went downhill from there. We ranted about him for 3 hours. Oh, that's beautiful. The origin story of a beautiful friendship. That David bringing people to Kit. Did you take it to DMs or did you just fill up the entire class Discord with it? Did you let everyone else in? Sorry if I'm nosy, you can just tell me to stop at any moment. I filled the class Discord with Doctor Who and David. Nice. Okay. I know this is not like a good question to ask because I have asked this person to a different friend before where like both people in the relationship were trans. If that would technically make it straight again, technically, but like I know it's not. I know it's still but like I love hearing different people's opinions about that question because some people actually like jokingly agree and some people despise the thought of that. And I love hearing people's opinions about like if two trans people were in a relationship with each other, would that be a straight relationship again? It would certainly not be a cis relationship, that's for sure. All right, recovering from everything that's happened in last week. I feel so guilty about not texting. Oh, don't worry about it. You you always go first. Like you please take care of yourself. Everything is gay, no stream. I mean, technically. See, we have the two sides of the argument right here. We're like, half the people are gonna be like, yeah, technically, and then the other half is like, no. Man and woman equal gay. That's one of the things. Like, I one day when I have like a girlfriend or something, I want to have I want to just like say out loud like, man, I'm so gay for my girlfriend. Or the other way around, if I ever have a boyfriend, I'm gonna say like, oh man, I'm so straight for my boyfriend. Just to confuse people. The only thing I need to achieve my plans is a relationship partner. And honestly, it doesn't matter what is like the objectively truthful answer or what is the wrong answer here. Because like it's just a joke question after all. I'm not like genuinely like it doesn't matter. Like labels are literally just for people to make it easier to talk about stuff or for Elon Musk to get upset. But yeah, they don't have to. There has never been a like 100% universal truth or whatever. Hey, Ken and Cody, how you doing? Well, we're both getting back. Connor and Carry on ranting about David and Doctor Who. She's also bringing the 10th and 11th Doctor screwdriver. She's invested in that she has all their screwdrivers and the 11th TARDIS model. Like an wait, like a like a replica real scale model or like a really small keychain model? Not real scale, as in like a tall as a monitor. Okay. What's the what's the escape room called again? That's like it's a supermarket. It's like made by like cat and dog or something like that. Where it's like a supermarket, but everything is like slightly off, slightly weird. Like for example, the dairy aisle just has like a huge stretch in the middle of it where it's just like suddenly the universe just falls over or something like that. And like the entire supermarket has like a story to it. What's it called again? It's like on the tip of my tongue. It's not called it's something Mart. And like they have several locations for it too. Omega Mart, thank you. Omega Mart. But yeah, it's like the most real life Doctor Who thing you will ever see. Part of me just wishes that like, anyone ever talking about it didn't just spoil the entire thing. Well, like I think it would be a lot funner to take people in as like the most real life Doctor Who will ever be as David Tennant. Okay, let me correct myself. The most like Doctor Who world building type escape room will ever exist is Omega Mart. I've done a Dalek escape room. Well, it wasn't quite as Doctor Who as Omega Mart. I'm just kidding. Dalek, not quite as Doctor Who. Yep, that's what I said. That sure is what I said, and I'm doubling down on it despite knowing that I'm in the wrong. Why is the most like random thing coming up to me to my brain like right now? As in as in my brain is just like, hey, I know you like, drawing something completely unrelated, but remember the last time you went to London? I was like, no, now's not the time for London. Oh well, UK in general. The specific part of the world that I was thinking of is Bournemouth, which, quite far away from London itself. I was in London last Monday. I was in London during that trip because, London airport. But I didn't leave the airport, so I don't know. I don't think it counts to just touch down somewhere and I've been in the city. Because like technically, if that was the case, then I've been in Canada more times than 3. If that would have been the case, I would have been to Canada like 6 times at least. I'm here today to scoop on the carpet. Lucky for me, I don't have a carpet. So yeah, happy scooting alongside the what do you call in English? The like when the floor is made of like gravel. I think you will learn not to scoot on your own. I don't even need to tell you off on that one. Oh, hey, hold on. I'm not even kidding. Do you want to know? 1 second. Here. You hear this? I don't know if my microphone picks this up, but like I just got like a little glass and I just put a little bit of the floor into the glass. Does this pick it up? Does the microphone pick it up, or is the noise canceling too great? Because like that's a bit of the gravel. Jiggle, jiggle. Yeah. Bit of the floor in the glass. You picked up the. It's oh my god, it's gravel. You pick up. I didn't have anything better available. You got gravel floor. Well, how else am I supposed to prove that there's no carpet here? Am I supposed to grab the wood out of the? I'm not grabbing the wood from the floor. My floors are wood. Wasn't here for the convo, so I picked up healing floor in the glass. Okay, I must admit it could have been worded better. Maybe I didn't quite word it right, but my point still stands. There is no carpet. We got wood floors, but there ain't no gravel in it. Well, we don't have gravel in our wood floors either. But like, when you take a step outside just to prove a point. Why do you think I had to wait that long and didn't just bend down to grab the? Is the room outside? No, my. Oh, hold on. Here, this right here. Oh wait, that's a big. This right here is a house, right? Let's say this is a house, and then here is like a garden area, right? And then here's another garden area. And imagine I stream from like out here by the garage, right? I have quite easy access to the garden area. I have very easy access to garden. You guys can't just let me make a joke, huh? Streams from a shed confirmed. Well, yeah, a shed that is an entire house, but mostly a shed, yeah. So your floor isn't gravel? Well, my inside floor isn't gravel. Your garden is? Oh my god. What is being automated? Nothing. Nothing is being automated. It's just smart detection not allowing the message. I am sorry. I think it's June. I think it's the June part that got it automated. Because like I know that several like automat features pick up June as a swear word, even though it's my name. Yeah, I don't know what it is. By the way, guys, it's happening. My my next door neighbors have balloons outside, and the balloons are saying like 18th birthday, 18th birthday, and I'm like looking at the neighbors, and I'm looking at myself, and I'm looking at the neighbors, and I'm like, no, they're not 18. Tiny little baby children. What do you mean they're 18? Gonna go back to doing college work. See ya. See you around, Ash. Bye bye. Happy college work. Guys, the other day, speaking of work, the other day, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know I have it screenshot somewhere here. There it is. The other day, in the salmon run rotation, there was a random weapon, right? So the random weapon essentially was, I think it was Squelcher, random weapon, Hydra, and Blaster. No. It was Squelcher, N3, Hydra, and random weapon, right? So I got like literally the first game I go into, I got the Hydra. So I was like, oh, great, the Hydra. Well, at least the game can't give me a second Hydra, right? So second round, right? A different player got Hydra. I got the N3, and the random weapon randomized into an ends up. Amazing. Third round, I get the random weapon. Take a guess what it rolled into. Like, genuinely, what are the odds? Why? Why? No. No. Bad game. Hey, Seinu. Hope you're doing well. Like, I think it's just the fact that I said out loud to myself, oh, at least I can't have the Hydra a second time. The game heard that one. Oh, am I? I'm doing. How are you? Do you complain to him? I mean, I can complain, I guess, about a little bit of sickies, but other than that, pretty good. Later. What song is this? This is Big Bad from Pokemon. You know, Guzma, Gen 5, 6, 7? Yeah, Gen 7. All right, let me hide it. Oh, then go in here. Open excited characters. One thing that Flan didn't say is if they wanted, you know, 2 knives or like if they wanted fork and knife. Whoops. I don't think Flan, are you audible right now? Can you hear me right now or no? This actually almost fits with the music. 2 knives colored light blue and crystal. Wait, 2 knives? Both of them colored light blue crystal? I oh, oh, these 2 knives right here. Um, have I missed the defenstration? Yeah, Whis has been thrown out the window. Goodbye, Whis. Trying to figure out how in the world am I gonna put two blend modes on top of each. This one, this is the second one. But this one, oh, 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 like it. Meant the default knives. Oh, that color. Okay. Allergies. I don't know. Theater back. Back. Back on. Okay. I was watching a not really documentary, just like a really long video, like hour-long video about Blizzard Entertainment and the rise and fall of its, you know, how well acclaimed it is and so on. And wow, I never really cared for like anything that isn't Nintendo, right? But the way that Blizzard, like the entire like story behind Blizzard and how they essentially like they created Marvel Rivals, which then proved to be their downfall, is like really interesting actually. Essentially, like a TLDR of the entire like hour-long video for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about. Blizzard was like really well known for like World of Warcraft, and every single one of their games was a hit. So at some point they got approached by whatever Activision or whatever about a merge. Activision, on the other hand, was a game studio that didn't have as high as a reputation. They mostly just bought up struggling game studios with the promise of money and then made developers do basically like whatever Activision does, right? So they merged into Activision Blizzard, which then the passionate developers got put under pressure from the money people. The money people, of course, wanting to do more money, which led to loot boxes. Everyone knows that some countries even outlawed loot boxes because of how predatory they were with their monetary system. Um, so then uh people started like leaving the company. One of those being the current like CEO of Marvel, what's it called? Marvel Games. Um and that person then later it's a really like interesting story. I can't really relay it all off like the top of my head, but like with how many bad decisions they made, they essentially like laid off more and more people who then went on to essentially just walk over to Marvel to create Marvel Snap, Marvel Rivals, and so on. It's the first time I heard about the entire story. And the funny thing is, like, the entire video ended with Activision Blizzard getting bought up by Microsoft, which like that's kind of where everything goes to die. Like anything that is like decently big with like anything at all, they just anything just gets bought up by Microsoft at some point. That's just the death of the company. All right. Next up we have. They said they wanted the first one. So Necropanda, dude, like their character. They said they wanted the first one, which is just making sure. I think it's a Sippies, right? Yeah, that's a Sippies. Cool. A while since I opened this file. Time to switch gloves again. Every few seconds. Switch gloves. Yet again, time to switch gloves. Oh, what is it? What time is it? It's time to switch gloves. Let's see. How am I gonna fit a little pander into this? Thank you for the good emote. Of course. Also, got a Gotta not fall behind in the numbers. There's always with like basically every single company, there's always like different stages of like at first there's an idea and passionate people. The passionate people want to develop the idea, but they need money. So they seek like the help of somebody who has money, who's then convinced by the idea and convinced on how much money they can make off the idea. Then by having like shares in the company itself, the person who wants the money will run the company into the ground until every last piece of money that can get exploited out of it is, you know, in their hands. Hey, Shaldy. And like you see it with so many companies where like it starts out as like a passion project and then the investors just kind of like I don't I don't think that League of Legends is like, oh yeah, the monetization is really driving it down the hill or whatever, because League of Legends is still kind of here to stay. But like, man, they're really pushing the limits with what is and isn't possible. With essentially like reducing the amount of skins that they're pushing out and making it unable to get free skins at all in the game. So now what's the point of even playing the game if you don't get rewarded for it? Oh yeah, you can always just buy the optional cosmetics that are now like 200, 300, 400, 500 bucks a piece. And they're gambling, by the way. Like, I've never really been a big fan of League of Legends itself. Like, obviously the art side of it is cool, but I don't like how the monetary side is just seems to take over the art side a little bit. The real economy hours, yeah. That's why I kind of like to focus on making the individual happy with my streams rather than try to like make my own game or make my own animated series or whatever. Because I feel like whatever I make, eventually down the line, I will need money from someone or I need help to like get it off the ground and get it published and so on. And as soon as I like ask people for money, the like bad influence are gonna happen and my project is going down the hill. Like I don't know, like I really like what Steven Universe had going on, but it got canceled the moment they had to do the like marriage episode, and then they had to like rush the entire rest of the season. Which like I still liked it, but you could feel that they like rushed out to get as much content out the door as possible. But it would definitely be cool to one day be able to tell a story through animated medium. Fun, yeah. Just not something like feasible at the moment. Like I know how much people with like actual like good connections are struggling with like genuine talent. Like even worth for me trying personally. think my... Oh my goodness, milkshake. Yes, Milky rating in right here, right now. Welcome Raiders, welcome in. Feel the love, it's Milky Raid. Welcome Raiders. Milky, how was your stream? What were we doing? Wrong raid message. You get loved. You get loved. Guys. Milky has probably told you all about how cool I am with you know, like making a brand new Smilky emote or whatever, but probably neglected to mention on how cool Smilky is for drawing this little thing right here as part of the art. Look at how cool this is. Guys, go follow Smilky right now. Smilky's awesome. And end of sentence. Smilky's amazing. I don't care if you were part of this stream right now or if you just came with the raid. Just make sure you follow Smilky, right? Just make sure you do. Alright? You're right, it didn't show it. You're not good at self-promo. That's right, that's why I'm promoting for you. But hi everyone, how you doing? I hope you enjoyed the Smilky stream. If you need to, you know, head out, if you need to take care of yourself, if you need to food, water, anything at all, please feel free to do so. I'll still be here for like a while. I don't mind any coming going. We are currently doing some Sunday raffles, so if anyone wants to stick around and try their luck at that, that is perfectly valid. That is perfectly fine. If not, that is also perfectly fine. I don't mind either way. Okay, how was your stream? Do you wanna share what you were doing? Do you wanna share some art tags? I don't know what you were doing. You don't need to self promo when you have friends, yeah. It was just Monster Hunter. Do you wanna share some art that you recently did? I don't care that you weren't streaming out right now. You do stream out from time to time, so I'll still require the art tags, even if you didn't do one right now. I hope you hunted all the monsters that you wanted to hunt today. My first time here, but I followed a bit ago. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Can share the last stickers? Ooh, yeah, you could. Absolutely could. I would love to see. I don't think I've seen the latest ones yet. There you are. Have a look. Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable. I love the aw. They're holding on to the little aw. Little conga line. Is that a potential new Milky Bear that we haven't seen before? I know, it's slightly different. It could just be Milky Bear, but like, you know, on a drink. They're really cute. Kinda got over how cool people's art is. Like all the time. For letting me share. Thank you for sharing. I always forget, is swooning a good or a bad word? When you're like really you know, entranced by how cool someone's art is and so on. That's a bad word, right? It's not a good word to use. But of course, if you need to head out, if you need to, get something done, please. Don't let me hold you away from. I think I'll need to put the eye shade under the eyes itself. I'll just make the entire bear white, and just like add nose and eye shade and everything in the animation itself. The owner of this character somewhere out there is probably screaming right now, like, "No, please, no! You're just gonna make me a white bear," and I'm like, file export. What was their name again? Panda Neko, I think. Yeah, Neko Panda. Neko Panda. File open. Open up drawings 2024. Shrink. There it is. YCH Dinker. I gotta call it that. Match. Set source image. Set source image to become. Wait. What? Wait, where did I save it in? Did I not save it in here? Did I save it in the other one? Where is it? Must have saved it in here. M N. No, it's not in. Wait, where did I save this into? File, export, single layer, PNG. No, it is in there. Hold on. It is in there. I was just not looking hard enough, apparently. Alright, we're looking for Necopanda. Necopanda. Oh, there it is. Found it. A little while, but found it. You guys see the latest Minecraft announcements? Where they were like, oh yes, we're adding this, that to Minecraft. I am so upset by it. For like, probably all the wrong reasons. Yes. I am so upset about the gasling, specifically of the way you pick it up. Like, instead of just, like putting it on a lead or, like picking it up as like an item or something like no, it's a block that you break with your pickaxe. Why? No, that's a living thing. You don't break the living thing with your pickaxe. I I don't mind the entire like overworld part of it, right? The only thing I care about is the fact that you break it and then just put it somewhere else, like if it's rock or wood or anything like that. You don't do that to an animal. Also, there's another like minor thing. Smack him and I hate it. There's another minor thing that I don't like. They showed off like a little gas race in the Nether later. Back to brute forcing Sammy. Good luck, Darv. They showed off a little thing, a little like race in the Nether. It wasn't even in the Nether. It was in a cave, and they filled up the cave with like a bunch of lava streams. And Agnes's ghast died in the lava. I repeat, the ghast died in the lava. So you're telling me that these creatures are like native to the pits of Nether, and they constantly fly through lava, no problem. They're constantly on fire. They constantly just take a dive in the lava and stuff like that. Like no problem, right? But suddenly these things can dry out, become a raisin on the floor. You need to kill them, re-emerge them in water, and then suddenly they're no longer lava proof because they're friendly. Just just pick one. Either you make the other one not lava proof, or you make this one lava proof. Like, what's the harm in having it be lava proof? Genuinely, there is no harm in it. There is the harm of stuff making sense. Like I can just easily look past most of the things they presented, but like man, I am I am so upset about specifically the fact that you break the ghast. I wonder if like the player voice is gonna be loud enough for them to go like, oh yeah, maybe you shouldn't break the ghast. Maybe you should just I don't know, put it in a minecart or put it on a leash or literally just pick it up as an item or find it in a chest or anything like that. Like literally, if the ghast just suddenly like had a chance of not only dropping ghast egg, not only dropping ghast tier, but also ghastling egg or something like that, that would be better already. Why raisin? Why break raisin and reassemble? That's just no. I'll go out on a wild guess and say that this person probably wants a blue uh not jacket. What's the word for it? Cute. Wasn't there like lights in the eyes that I added at some point to the newer ones? Yeah, there was. Where are the lights in the eyes? Copy and oh, file, preview, oh, pause, file, export. Cool. That's that one done. Go, and now we go over and raffle. Skipping a few of these. No. 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 Yeah, you know what? Why not? Why not? It's a raffling time. Ginny raffled all over the place. How about we make the raffle word, You know what? Smilky just read it in. Why don't we make the raffle word a shake? There you go. Because like Smilky has special raffle thing after all, so I get to show off the Smilky Shake raffles to all the Smilky people. It's like if they never left the Smilky stream. See? This is still a Smilky stream after all. Just Smilky Encore. I should probably go downstairs and refill my water now, though, because there's only like 2 sips remaining, and once I take this sip, there's only 1 sip remaining, and I don't think I will survive on just 1 sip of water. Turns out I lied. There was 4 sips in there. I'll be right back. Turn with water. One thing that I wish someone would invent one day. Um, a way to mute notifications that you have already looked at. As in, every single time I turn on my phone, I get flooded with notifications from my phone of missed call 40 days ago, missed call 38 days ago, missed call 36 days ago, missed call 34 days ago, missed call 30 days ago, missed call 31 days ago, missed call like 28 days ago. And they just like right now it's at like 27 individual notifications. And I always have to like click them away manually, right? Like there's no way to turn them off because yes, they're already all marked off as red, but every single time that I turn on the phone, it shows me every single missed call that I've gotten ever since I got the phone. For context, I first turned on this phone like earlier this year. I don't understand what's so difficult about marking a notification as completed. What kind of monster do you have for a phone? It is a Vivo phone. A Vivo phone does not come with any like pre-installed like dialer or contacts app, so you have to like go out and find your own essentially. And this specific dialer app that my phone is using is constantly like bombarding me with download now, like rate our app 5 stars in the App Store, and also like pay premium membership every month in order to, I don't know, like have colored contacts or contact folders or whatever. Like the bare minimum. Pay us for the bare minimum. It's just so like no, you know what I mean? Like I just really wish that somebody one day would like go in and put a setting into the app of like, please do not notify me about missed calls and missed notifications. Like I'm literally just thinking about taking away the permission of the app to notify me about things. But the problem with that is, what if somebody actually wants to call me? I would not get notified about the call itself because once I take away the notification privilege, it will not notify me about an incoming call. It will just be silent during the call. And that is suboptimal. But yeah, Discord is a way better service than, a phone service. It's quite ironic how Discord turns out to be a better phone than my phone. The only thing that's not paywalled on this phone is well, the themes app to like customize the background is paywalled. The notes app is paywalled. Music and images are not paywalled. Music and images, I can put music on I can use my phone as an MP3 player. That's like the only not paywalled thing about this entire device. Like seriously, I hate this phone so much. Oh yeah, and YouTube. Notes app is Notes app is paywalled. I'm using Discord for notes. Been forever since I actually texted someone. All my messages are on Discord. Oh, same. It's literally the entire phone's purpose is so that my mom and dad can call me. That is the entire phone's purpose. Discord for notes, yep. Private server. Anyway. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like, honestly, I would so much rather have like an old Nokia of some kind. But I guess it is kind of convenient to have Discord on this phone at all. But like, there's 3 phones that I used to have on my old phone because my old phone didn't have enough space, not enough room for like any apps. So the 3 apps that I used to have on my old phone were Discord, Nintendo Switch Online, and Twitch. Twitch, of all things, constantly broke. Discord would constantly die every single time that I load up the emote menu, the emote picker. Ashian, congratulations. And the Nintendo Switch Online app was no longer supported because when they did a recent update in 2024, they jumped the versions where Android device 7, like Android KitKat, was no longer supported. You had to have Android, what was it? Android Oreo or higher, which is Android 8. Yes, they're all named after chocolates. And my device couldn't upgrade past KitKat anymore, so my old device had to be replaced. Specifically because it was constantly just dying. But like, honestly, the new device doesn't work any better at all. Arguably, the new device kind of works worse than the old one. Because like the old one was at least usable. I could take notes on the old phone. I could, even if limited, I know that every time I opened up a forum post or the emoji window, Discord would crash on the old phone. But the old phone at least ran Discord, you know what I mean? Who won? Ashion. Ash won Eon. Yep. Slurs into your home and warms up your food so you did. What? Hi, Ash. Can I get the sippies? Sure. But yeah, don't take anything in a phone for granted, honestly. Because it can always become worse. In my last phone, I took for granted that in my last phone, I took for granted that the you know, the slider, you know, what's it called? So my dad has been trying to get me to switch phones for literal ages. And you know how when you like pull down the slider menu, there's like this like, you know, light and dim slider where you can set like I want the phone to be this bright, this bright, this bright, and so on. The old phone that my dad wanted me to switch to did not have this. As in, you had to generally like it was either fully automatic or you, in order to fine tune it yourself, you had to go into the system settings every single time. It was like the worst thing ever. So I threw away that phone and kept my old phone going. And my dad was not very happy about that. And so on the new one, well, I do have that slider. It was like my only criteria. When the store clerk asked, like, do I have any like preferences or wishes for the phone? I told him I want like a dim slider for the brightness of the phone, please. And he's like, what kind of phone doesn't have that? And I'm like, well, you'd be surprised. The previous one didn't. The only phone you want is folding phones, but they're 6.1K, 1.6K. I just don't want a phone in general. Aw, little creature. Hey, Gad. How you doing? Well, Been good. I'll be looking because wait, dusting my pizza. Oh, prized Banjo-Kazooie collection. I was I was reading that I was like dusting my pizza, and I was like, wait, you dust off the pizza before? Wait, what? I had to do such a like double take for that one. What kind of person dusts off the pizza before they eat? Dusting off the pizza is an American thing. You wouldn't get it. You sure about that? Okay, hold on, Gad. Before you get to lurk, let me show you what yesterday. So yesterday's stream was cancelled for one reason. Um, I had to dust off my pizza. Like, obviously, like, you know, it's not that bad. As in, I know how frequently I clean this floor, but still, like, yesterday just wasn't a good day for me. Rip pizza. Still ate it. 5-hour rule. I was too hungry to throw away food. That's still, good. But yeah, I think Swader replied to my image with a GIF. And yeah, there it is. Hold on. So this GIF right here, this is what it felt like. This is what I felt like to wake up yesterday. Like, how does it even happen? Like, who films themselves taking a pizza out of the oven? And how does it catch on fire like that? That's got to be staged. But like, man, that video is kind of funny. That's what happens when you use a tray. What happens when you like live on a cliff and your house is like 30 degrees downward. Saggy, how you doing? Good mornings, well. Happening? Bonjour. Hello. Do you see the thing that I sent you? Or not really? I'm more so curious rather than trying to put you on the spot, by the way. Perfectly fine if you didn't. It's fine if you didn't, but I may have sent it to the wrong person actually. Hold on, let me double check. Oh no, I sent it to you. Okay. Yeah, I sent you a little like video yesterday. Third, I didn't hear you because mobile eating lunch with family. Okay. I hope you enjoy your lunch. I'm thinking I should probably make the whites in the ears a little bit bigger because the way that I drew them a little bit small. I'm thinking of taking away the outline of the eye. The eyes can be a little bit smaller because like they're not that big in the rough. Thank you for the water. Everyone else hydrate as well. You return from work briefly. Happy return from work. Until you vanish again. There we go. I think that's good. We don't need a million Genman stars in here. Tell the manager what you want. I have already clocked out for break time. Here, there we go. Now I I should have probably put it well, they're not really eyebrows, but I should have probably put the eyes a little bit higher. Just the way they are now, they look incredibly angry. I go ahead and fix that again. Yeah, they're like way too angry right now. Like there's a certain like threshold of like these eyebrows are generally just like really angry versus yeah, they're just born this way. Or maybe if I can no. The nose needs to be smaller, the mouth needs to be smaller. The tooth can probably stay. What color should the blanket be, Ashian? What do you think? Hey, no, you can't do that. They're rude in most languages. After a quick how to draw a robot tutorial, Painless draws a pretty beige robot. For 87. Favorite emote. Good you. Robot now? No, it's beige robot, not an edible robot. I draw an edible robot next. Character's so cute. Yeah, I'm just like, part of me is a little bit upset with how I drew the character because they don't look as cute as they're supposed to be. As in, I think I just made the face like way too small. The face was more like this. It looks better. Yeah, slightly. Eyes are now really far apart. Outrageous. I demand my pencil lead be fresh paper black. No, I think that's better. I still don't know what color to color the blanket though. I think a green blanket would probably do well. Preview. Sample. Start with. Right. There we go. Alright, gamers. You all know the deal. If you want to win one of these 3 available emotes right here, you gotta type in emote in chat. And with a little bit of luck, you might be the chosen one. I'm gonna go downstairs to see if there's like little snacks we can grab. Get it back. For anyone not currently aware, there is about 2 seconds remaining for you to join in the emotes. 2 seconds, I repeat, 2 seconds. I assume Hydrate is currently on cooldown. It hasn't been hydrated yet. Oh, got a winner. The winner is Takami Jolteon. Congratulations, Takami. I nodded off. Aw. Yippee. Congratulations, Takami. Oh boy, yes, pin that name for 205 minutes. That is exactly how we do it here. 205 minutes for Takami to show up. You don't have the hot chocolate yet? Should I take it with Elium? Yeah. Hot chocolates today. Playing Pokemon Arceus right now, and I was trying to figure out why the music was so intense. But it was a stream. How you like it in Arceus? Is it like a returning playthrough or first playthrough? Oh my goodness, Rizy, at tier 3? That's a lot of money. To the emo club. First playthrough, I have a couple of minor gripes, but definitely enjoying it. One thing that I find really interesting is the ability of a Pokemon fan to complain about like literally everything. Rizy, I assume you know how to do the whole like Discord thing. If not, I can explain it to you later in quiet, I guess. But yeah, no, the fascinating thing about like Pokemon fans is like nitpicking about everything. Like the amounts of people I've seen complain about the fact that either A, the balcony is not like a 3D thing, but rather just a 2D plane on the buildings, or B, oh my goodness, how dare they put homeless benches into the game. Like I okay, like I know Game Freak isn't like the best with graphics, right? I think everyone knows that. But also, why are you expecting them to be any good? Like, they have never delivered a really high quality Pokemon game, right? So now the fact that they are actually like taking some time to like develop a game, I'm actually really looking forward to ZA because they did delay it a bunch. How's one do the funny with the emote club stuff, silly fella? So there is a hidden channel in the Discord that you only get access to when you have a synced Twitch and Discord profile. And in there, in the emote club channel, there's a bunch of instructions and like two separate what are they called? Like form channels. And in the form channel, you can place a request. I'm skipping this one. Hold on, Gad's about to cry. I'm sorry for skipping that one. It's just not really that I don't know, like I didn't grow up on Banjo-Kazooie. I didn't really like that specific mix too much. Poor Gad got ripped. Gad, if you can deliver like song from Banjo-Kazooie that, you know, slaps a little more than that specific one, I will gladly replace it in the playlist. I feel personally attacked by that skip. Here. Maybe I don't skip the second one, but I did skip the first one. There you go. You can have this one. I'll DM you a song right now. Thank you. The problem with this playlist is that it's getting a little old, as in like I kinda nice. I kind of have heard every single song in this playlist so many times that like I tend to skip some songs by now. So like I will either clear out some songs at some point, or I need more new songs in the playlist. But as is right now, I kind of there's some songs that are like too often already listened to. All right, let's see. Gad has sent us a song. Let's have a look then. Banjo and Kazooie heavy metal remix. Oh no. Oh no. I hear the first 3 notes and instinctively mute the tab. That wasn't even intentional. That was I just instinctively hit the mute button on it. That was not even intentional. I'm sorry. Song plays whenever someone disses Banjo around you. Yeah, I can see it. That actually slaps though. I like that. So, what is it a remix of? Like, I know one part is song that might play when you fight Sans. What's the other one? Frontilla's final battle? Oh, cool. Didn't even know she had a final battle. I only knew about like the quiz show thing. Like, is the quiz show just really long? Or do people like really like the quiz show? Or like, why is it that every time I see someone play Banjo and Kazooie on Twitch, they're either in the ice area or in Gruntinda's like quiz show? There's only like two areas to the entirety of Banjo and Kazooie. Are Megalovania jump scares the new Rick rolling? Apparently so, yeah. Dude, the other day, so YouTube Music likes to throw in new songs into the stuff that I listen to. Hold on. YouTube Music likes to throw in new songs into the stuff that I usually listen to. And this right here, this song is like one of them where like I didn't really pay attention to it, right? Like it just threw in the song. And I was like, oh yeah, this song is kind of good, but like I didn't pay attention to what it says. And the one thing that stuck around my mind about the song is that like at the chorus, it just goes da 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 da, and like I just kind of picked it up as like crow sounds or whatever, like yeah 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 yeah. But what it actually says is collared. And I actually like looked at the music video. The music video is gorgeous, by the way. And yeah, turns out that this song is very furry coded. And it just like never clicked to me that YouTube Music suggested a furry song to my playlist. But I'm more curious that this is a Vocaloid or something. Yeah, no, like it gets recommended to me within Vocaloid, which is really funny. So YouTube like kind of classes it as the same vein as Vocaloid. How do you find YouTube Music compared to other platforms? I'm assuming you meant that you're using it. Oh, it's horrible. The play button literally doesn't work, and the only reason I'm using YouTube Music over other platforms is because all my like messed up songs, you know, like the stuff that I like to listen to with where it's like one game song, but then there's another song mixed into it. They're sadly only available on YouTube, most of them. So I can't really use Spotify and stuff like that. But yeah, the reason I use YouTube Music as a platform is because YouTube Music is actually not as difficult to get around with. So YouTube itself will sometimes not play a video because I'm using YouTube Premium. And it's like ad blockers are not allowed because YouTube Premium is an ad blocker. Meanwhile, YouTube Music doesn't care if you have YouTube Premium or not. YouTube Music will still not show you any ads despite you having YouTube Premium. Like, I kid you not, there's some sort of like premium ads that you're getting specifically for having YouTube Premium, which is like, what's the point of YouTube Premium at that point? You know what I mean? But yeah, no. YouTube would not recommend. Sadly, it's, you know, the monopoly. Huh? Yeah, YouTube is at such war with ad blockers and stuff like that that they're literally catching themselves in a crossfire. Their own system is not green listed from ad blockers.
Sigil says, what is your favorite emote made by Junie?
Yeah? What's your favorite emote made by me?
Ooh, tough question. Like choosing between a juicy worm and a sparkling
Yeah,
rock.
you like them all, don't
I
you?
really like the one with my smiling face wearing a crown. It makes me feel super fancy. You know?
That's not your face, but sure. Your favorite Junie emote is Junie's most hated? I'm processing right now. What would be my most hated one? Like the one that I dislike the most, or the one that chat dislikes the most? Oh, the one that Garflin teases you with? It's not actually my most hated one, but like that one definitely does not work well. Popcorn? Yeah, the popcorn one. I'd say out of like all the emotes I've ever made, there's got to be like one of the very first ones that I made. It's probably one of the least liked ones by me. Let me just like go back through let's see, 2021. Who did I make emotes for, or specifically animate emotes for? Those ones are not animated. Those ones are not animated. Oh yeah, I hate that emote. But it does it take the cake for being the most hated one? I know, like going back, there is like a bunch of emotes that I dislike, but none of them are animated. Because back then, we didn't have animated slots as non-partners. Only partners had 5 animated slots. It's still relatively new in Twitch history that, you know, non-partners have animated slots at all. Not with boom. You know, I think at some point I should probably just remake the popcorn one specifically for GAD. Which, by the way, for emote club members in the emote club channel, the poll for the next emote is up. People can already vote on it. Is this the Flintstone song? It is in the game theory intro music sound font. Hmm. Hmm. Is thing. There like one time that I don't check it. It always happens the one time that I don't check. It's so ridiculous. Like every single time I'm like, oh yeah, did I make this emote for you yet? Did I make this emote for you yet? And then there's like one time where I forget to check and like, yep, that's the one time where I did make the emote already. Chikami, what color would you like the coat? Not coat. What color would you like the thing to be? Um, what's it called? The blanket. What color would you like the blanket? The blue from the ear? Good. Stretch. Any extra emotes to use? Chikami's like thinking. I forget that the emote exists sometimes. Um, man behind. Man behind. The man behind the man behind the man behind the man behind the man. I think that song should actually come up soon. I don't know if that's the next one or the next one after that one. But either way, it's quite fitting. You've been pinned. Congratulations. Did it right now too on the phone. You have been pinned. You are the special person. There's always two winners to every there's always two winners. Oh, I forgot about this one. I guess that one kind of ruins it now, doesn't it? I thought that the next one was gonna be man behind the man behind the man. Oh well. Seven Grandad, indeed, yes. In stones. I kind of want man behind the man behind the man though. Let me skip ahead a few songs. Let's see if I can find man behind the man behind the man. Skip, skip, skip. Hard skip. Hold on, where? Oh, I found man. I found man behind the man behind the man behind the man. Thank you, Miku. There's approximately 1 minute and 54 seconds remaining. Thank you for the water. They songs. Gotta put a good reference together. Current reference is scuffed. Oh wait, the pin message is already gone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Huh. Wasn't this deer already flattened? Good job on like getting up and stuff. Hold on. Let me wait until both of them cross paths. Well, I guess the deer wins. Genie problem, congratulations. What would you like to have? Been a while since I got to draw you. Happy to see you around again. You'll take fork and knife? Okay. Do you already happen to have stimmies? I'm gonna ask every single time now. Even though I know Genie Problem hasn't won in ages. You make a little adjustment to the colors. The jewelry should be black and white. And I think her skin tone, she should be yellowish. Then it should. Wait. You make a little adjustment to the colors. Her jewelry should be black and white. And I think her tone in your ref sheet is more yellowish than it should be. Wait, the refs you pulled have the right colors? Will do. Or at least try to, I guess. Oh, mine? Oh, good, don't mind me. Madness. We're number one all day, every day. Yeah, this is the we are number one section of the playlist. Yeah, I can skip it if you want. I forgot the Fortnite number one is a thing. Is Fortnite still? Yeah, Fortnite's still a thing, right? It is. Has it like fallen off in popularity at all? Or is it still just as strong as it was 2018? In game right now? Outbreak's happening now. It absolutely dropped. Not as much as it used to, I think, but they have a Miku skin and it was pretty cool. I prefer that. Still holding up strong. XP adding. No. Beto, if you can't hear me, my apologies doesn't do anything. Perfetto. How you doing? Bye. The most iconic laugh. Oh, hi Temp. Welcome back to the emo club. Hope you enjoy the sub benefits and stuff. Oh, I gotta clean my nose again. 1 second. Most annoying things the body does. Why? I don't know what I'm doing with the like scarf thing. Like I don't know what this is. I'm just a little confused here on like what did I draw here? What is this? File out as YC. Put it into the excited folder. There you go. Save. All right, Genie. Would you like a pork knife? What would you like? About playing fork knife? 2 out of 10. Sorry, Perfetto. I actually don't think I ever tried out what happens when you put giant uvu into a Oh, why didn't nobody tell me? I'm not even here this whole time. Um, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, right. I actually never tried out what happens when you put a thing. What it's called. Uh, you put a giant uvu into a text box from a where into a redeem text box. You know, like for example, the targeted piano. Right. The error message will likely just be this is not a Unicode message and just not let you. Also, in theory, it could just work. After a quick how to draw princess tutorial, Squeaky Orca draws a pretty crafty princess. It's their daily doodle number 47. Any problem? What would you like to keep the fork and knife as they are, or would you like something different? Esnet 8's drawing number 8 is a pretty soft vampire drawn all over some tax documents. How about there you go. One can just say Animal Crossing in chat to be entered into raffles. I forgot there's Geometry Dash in this playlist. Skipping that. I remember a time where I put this on the very top of the playlist for a while. And every single time I started up the playlist, this song was heard. It was quite funny. For anyone who's looking and who did not realize, there is about 2 minutes left to join the raffle. 2 minutes, I repeat. 3, you have to get started with a character sketch. Better to learn now than not to at all. Yeah, definitely. If there's like any skill that you want to do, just go out there and do it. Like you don't have to show your first few results to people. You can just practice, practice, practice on the same thing over and over and over. And even though it's gonna feel hopeless, it will definitely like show some improvement over time. So I absolutely encourage like anyone who's like, oh yeah, I want to draw, but like I'll never draw as good as X or Y. Yeah, not with that attitude you won't, but like if you just, give it a shot and then it's horrible and then you can give it another shot and then it might not be that horrible and you can give it a few more shots and after a while maybe you're actually going to like it. Who knows? I can sit here too and say like, oh, I'll never draw as good as XYZ. All right, code words over. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep, I just hit the water. Thank you for the water. No, I didn't hear. Sorry, Connie. We got a little raccoon creature. Wait, no, red panda creature. This is Vital. Congratulations, Vital, on your victory. What do you like to have? Sorry, Kropan. Fork and knife? Okay. Fork and knife it is. Right? No, don't swap the cafe and the Junie scene around. There we go. I just like accidentally like drag and dropped my my cafe scene on top of the Junie scene, and I was like, no, don't do that. Vital, do you already have the stimmies? Assume not, but I'm double checking. Just in case. Don't yet. Okay. Uh, you guys really want to reach that goal, don't you? How close are you to the goal? 12% by now? 12%, yep. Not happening. Pointing emoji. You made it too hard? What? No. No, 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 no. Every single day that it's available, 25 people would need to contribute. Or in other words, every single day that I'm streaming, 50 people would need to contribute. I don't think it's that difficult. I think it's just that a lot of people don't want it. I wanted to make it challenging, not free. Might regret it. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna regret it. It's a blessing that people don't actually want the thing. It's a horrible goal. I stand by what I said. Sure. I think the difficulty is just right because you guys aren't getting it. That's good. What could be more cursed? Lots of things that shall not be named due to not giving you ideas. That throws me for a loop that I can't see the redeems that happen. Sonny could probably think of something good if you asked him. No. We'll definitely talk to it. Nah. there like a mouth? Oh, there is. Ah, well, there goes my pen. There we go, got it. RF, RF. Very important, RF. I don't think I should put the eyebrows on here at all. In fact, I don't think I should put this entire line in here at all. What eating utensils would you like to have? I prefer the brows to be there, but you're the expert. Oh, yeah, no, I will put the brows there, but like not when they're not in part of the animation because I need the brows to move. Okay. We're basically going like full brown on the arm except okay. Garf, doing well. With the power of 120 daily doodles in her pocket, Garflin draws a pretty levitating fish on 121. It just reminds me of like that one video of like the forests of misery or something. So, you know, where's that image? Like shark sightings? No. Uh where's that image? Like shark attacks across the US or something like that? Where there was like one shark attack somewhere like in Michigan. Not in Michigan, in Missouri. I'm trying to find that image. Ah man. Can't find the image. Oh well. But you know, it just reminds me of that one video where a shark is in the woods of misery. Being awesome today is a great day. Did Vital answer my question at all? Vital, would you prefer fork and knife or would you prefer something else? Never trust misery. Oh, I think I found it. Hold on. Let me see if I can load it up. Because I remember I sent it to Zaihi, and Zaihi replied with, "This is propaganda. Misery doesn't have woods." Ah, the post has been deleted. It doesn't exist anymore. Ah, it's just throwing me on the error side of, sorry, that post has been deleted. I found the post though. Twitter is like so, you know, gone beyond all repair because like 90% of the links of like anything you had funny doesn't work anymore because everyone migrated away from the platform. Everyone just, you know, mass deleted their entire repertoire of videos and images and stuff. Fork and knife is perfect. It's really fitting for you. Okay. Ba, 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 da, bo. Ba, ba, da, da, ba. Bee, ba, 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 da, bo. I think the other day I had a song that I was thinking about putting into the master playlist. And the song was something in combination with Biggering. I forgot what the song was, but I was like, wait a second, isn't Biggering a Lorax song? And then I looked it up and then I found this whole like rabbit hole of how bad can I be replace an entire different song and how the entire movie just shifted in tone drastically. Thanks. But like both Biggering and How Bad Can I Be still have the mine, which is really interesting. You know, when I heard the song started, I knew what was going on. But once you're gonna copy the word, what? You don't like the way that I spelled beep bada bada bop? I love it. I'm just scared I mess it up. If you mess it up, you can just type it in again. You trust yourself. All right, be honest. Put your hand up here in the chat if you have spelt out the word and didn't copy paste it. You typed it out. Let's go. Also kind silver. Congratulations. Much longer until the pin message disappears. There's 1 minute 5 seconds remaining. 1 minute 5 seconds. You ready to squish? 10 seconds remain. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got a fox. The genie problem. Congratulations on your victory again. What would you like to have? Are you like trying to catch up on all the wins you didn't get? Or do I never hear that there's a raffle? Connie, it's like 6 a.m. for you. You should be in bed rather than try to listen out for raffles. Do you not do the announcer voice or something? No, I don't think I did it this time. I'm really inconsistent with the announcer voice. Would you like to claim your win, skip out? I don't even know if you can win anything. Sorry, Connie. Doing amazing for some reason. Time for chalky? Okay. Time for chalky. Feels like just yesterday that I drew a genie problem. Do you already have Trick or Treat by chance? Let me just quickly double check before I do it. Where is the Trick or Treaters? You do not? Man. Yeah, no, you don't have it. Ah, well. It's honestly so funny though. Like, don't win for like months upon months on end. Suddenly win twice on the same day. Explode. We're back buying a lot of tickets. Alright. I need to be right back too. I exploded and I gotta clear out my nose. I'm back. Hello. I I still wonder, seriously kids don't gamble. I still wonder if one day we're gonna have another situation where the same one person wins 3 times in a row. Because like we had that situation like 3 times or so, but that was at the very beginning where we didn't have that many like raffle entries. I feel like getting that nowadays is a much bigger accomplishment than getting that back then. Because it's like the chances are literally like minuscule now. There's still a raffle left. Yeah, but also there was someone between you, as in it wasn't back to back to back immediately. Chances are slightly higher to have it be all on the same day. Wait a second, is this Beast Out? No, it's not. Okay. For a second, I was like, wait a second, this is not Beast Out art style. Why is this Beast Out watermark? Oh yeah, no, it's not. It's not the Beast Out watermark. Hey, Chris the banana. How you doing? Because how often do you hear Deltarune reference when somebody reads your name? Is it like the most common thing ever, or is it fairly rarely? So much for emote percent. You'll never get on a leaderboard spot. Just existing while I wake up. Good morning. Like 60 or 70% chance you hear Chris get the banana when you appear in chat. That's a lot. Bothered by it at all? I'm almost done with Gatekeeper, by the way. As in, there's 3 achievements left for me to get. The first one is kill 30,000 enemies, which I'm on 28,000, so I need like 2,000 more. That one just clears itself after a while, despite being the hardest achievement in the entire game. Then the next one is die at exactly 42-minute mark. As in, like, I have an entire like 1 minute time frame to you know, essentially throw a run as soon as the clock hits 42. And then the last one is Pyromancy. Set 20 enemies ablaze all at once, which we figured out a way on how to do it. I just didn't do it yet. Woo, throwing around. I mean, it's not really like throwing around if you're in multiplayer. I just need to be sure to remember doing it in multiplayer. Because I feel like just going into the game for like 40 minutes just to throw the run is kind of boring. Mediator for the win with that Pyromancer. I did not think that Mediator was going to be that effective. I thought that I at least had a chance with Hybrid. But no, Hybrid does not. Like, Hybrid's fire just kind of hits the first enemy, and every additional enemy that I ignite is because of my items. But it doesn't count as one ignition. Really tell that I'm iffly today. I don't know what about it, but Splatoon and Prince of Bel-Air do not mesh, and it's so funny to me. They do not mix at all. With the power of 10 daily doodles in their pocket, Chris the Banana draws a sickly levitating Pokemon. Wheezing? Is that just wheezing? Think I might be wheezing? Aw. Wrong. Oh yeah, awesome. Endo? You're doing well. 3 in a row, let's go! Go! I don't know any other Pokemon that levitate, and it also looks 6. I'm pretty sure the Daily Doodle was a Weezing. Okay. Nice. By the way, I finally found the one song that Clover used for, promoting that one model. I found it. Looks so cozy. Here she does. Would you like a red, um, what's it called? I was about to say carpet, but no, it's blanket. I mean, it's like 2 letters off from each other, but you know what I mean. What color would you like? Well, that's the messed up playlist. A comfy carpet. Actually, blue was almost better. Huh. That's a first. Didn't think that blue was gonna look better than this. What do you think, Genie Problem? Preview. Sample. Those. Export. Ba-ba-da-da. Couldn't tell why. Probably the color wheel apply. Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of, sometimes it just kind of is. It's weird like that. There you go. The key is lucky number 3, simply because this could be Genie Problem's 3rd win of the day. You got this, Genie. I'll be right back. back. Didn't someone want to do an announcer voice? I mean, I wasn't here, but sure, let's do the announcer voice. To anyone who is not currently aware, there's a raffle going on, and the raffle is for one of these three beautiful emotes. So please, come on in, there's 2 minutes left. There, better? Pink Sands time? Is this something known? This is just something that YouTube, like, autoplay threw in. I have no idea what pink sand is. Also, I said earlier that I disagree and 3 is unlucky for you and you strongly dislike it. Oh no. I was mainly saying lucky number 3 because this could be Genie Problem's third win of the day, theoretically. Hi Jay, hi Peanut. Alright, entry time is over. Play not lucky for Connie. Yeah, sadly. Oh well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I know the exact feel of Connie though, because for me, 13 isn't lucky at all. And I don't like the number 13. But a lot of people see 13 as like, oh yeah, lucky number 13. Let's go, let's go. I'm just like, nope, strongly disagree on that one. So I know exactly like what Connie is on about. Allbaum, congratulations. Would you like to claim your prize? I believe it's your first victory, no? You're like 4 and 8, 16 and 32 are all the powers of 2. Connie, do you know the history of why I hate 31? The whole like story behind it and all? What are you on about? Most people say 13 is unlucky. Yeah, but there's a few people that say 13 is a lucky number, and I'm just like, no. Like, I generally will not get on, like, for example, ski. What is it called in English? Ski elevator? No. Like, I generally will not get on one of the, like, gondolas if it is level 13. If it is number 13. Gotta wait for Album to return. Ski lift? Oh, so, yeah. But yeah, I will not get on a gondola if it is number 13. Genuinely. Something is wrong with it. It's like a key too high. What's with the music? Oh. You can stash it, yes. Album has been written up. Alright. Going it again, then. Going again. Anyone not in yet? Number 13, Burger King foot. Isn't that number 17 or number 16 or something like that? That's not number 13. Shut up, Jay. Alright, anyone not yet in? Keyword is lucky number 3. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I like how some people are here thinking that Allbaum is the pin thing because no, Allbaum is only pinned because we were waiting for Allbaum's response. The keyword is lucky number 3. No, guys, it's not the keyword. It's not the keyword. Alright, go. This keyword is Allbaum now. Love that guy. Yeah. You guys know the like default Twitch message when somebody has never streamed before and Twitch is just like, we don't know much about this person, but we're sure this person's great. John Jacquard, congratulations. What would you like to have? Could I get the middle one? Sure. Had in time, my beloved. Do you already have Wait, you already have stimmies, don't you? Wait a second. Let me have a look, see here. You do already have stimmies. You're like right here. But like I need to clear out your eyes. Right, how far up are the John stimmies? I'll say 22, 21, 20, 18, 18, 17, 16. Oh, there. There you are. Oh man, I wish the eyes wouldn't go over the things. All right, let's get the ref sheet because I need to know your eye color. I hate how I look up the ref sheet and the first thing that stares at me is this. He's also brown and green. Can't really do two colors. I remember that was a point of discussion at some point already. Hey, Shaq. Trying to remember which emote the discussion was with. When I get a new ref sheet, I promise I will have bean and mouth things added. I don't even care that much about bean and mouth. I care more about the fact that I have no clue what your eye color is supposed to be. Juan John. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Didn't you just get a shout out in Frogs? How do you find your way over here? No fork and knife, please. I'm good with just being in a hype state. Okay, sure. So, with hazel, do you mean this color roughly? I don't know. I don't know what kind of color hazel is. Raven, and then he encouraged me to say hi. You started animation. Yeah. If you animate, please. Application to Animation Station are open. You can at any point join the Discord by clicking the thing underneath the stream that says Animation Station, both Frog's channel as well as my channel. we love animators. On my way, let's go. It's just like, okay, so usually I promise I don't call out people like that. Usually I'm not like, oh, I just saw you in this other person's stream. But like this time was really funny because I just glanced over, happened to see your exact name, and then you're here. And I'm like, huh? What program do you use again? Moho. Moho. Specifically Moho 14 Pro. It's hard to describe. It's like your eyes. You have literally two rings, green and yellow, one of brown. So should I do the same with that I did with my eyes here, where the inner ring I made blue and the outer ring I made green? I've been tempted to look at Moho, but a friend of mine hosted a Moho course recently. Oh, nice. I have been using Moho for the past like 8.5 years roughly. And well, it is my program of choice, therefore I cannot recommend it to anyone. Not because it's a bad program, but because, man, the daily struggle in my beloved, you know what I mean? Like it's a love-hate relationship. Like the program does a lot of great things, and I both love and hate it. There's not really a good explanation for it, really. But yeah, no, I love it enough to never look at a different program. It's not like an Adobe type of hate. It's more of like a man, I hate you so much I could kiss you right now on the mouth type hate. You know what I mean? Is this not one of the Jet Set Radio songs? I feel like this is a Jet Set Radio song. Have I played with Harmony? Funny enough, when I first wanted an animation program, I had two animation programs installed onto my computer. The first one being Moho, the second one being Toon Boom Harmony. Both of them had like a trial version that I could test around with, and whichever I liked more, I would buy. Right? Um, I tried Moho, fell in love, bought it. I still didn't touch the Harmony. It's been literal years. I could have at any moment in time just opened up the program and just have a look at it. But it's I'm having so much fun with Moho that I had not yet had the time to look at anything else. It's the same artist, but for the baseball PvP game. Huh. Was gifted Asperite. I have been using it since. Oh yeah, I was gifted Asperite as well. It looks really cool. I just didn't get the opportunity to look at the different program yet. I'm way too lazy to learn a new thing, you know what I mean? Also, it's kind of cool to like, I am friends with a bunch of animators, and I actually have a few people approach me all like, so you're like the only person I know who uses Mohawk? And I'm like, yes. And they're like, can you show me around the program? And I'm like, yes. And then I get to talk about my hyperfixation. It's happened a bunch of times where like animators I actually look up to approach me all like, hey, you're really wise. And I'm like, tee, no, I'm not. I just know the exact ways you can make this program crash. So that works, the inner would be brown. Okay. We'll make sure to make the inner eye brown then. Esperite is really good. I heard you mentioned it moments ago. Yeah. I have not gotten to look into it yet, but I have it. 0 hours on Steam. Wait, is this Fall? This is Fall Guys. Why are we listening to Fall Guys? Can we like not listen to Fall Guys? Shut up, Fall Guys. No, bad Fall Guys. Goodbye. I love that there's a fork, knife, and spoon option, but like not a single one of these options has the finger in it. Okay, let me just copy the finger and put the finger one layer further up. There we go. Beautiful. I kind of want to add your little wristband. Do you have that on both hands? No, only on one. Okay, so which one is that? That is this hand over here, I think. What is going on here? Hold on. Do not shake your hand like that. What? Stop that. Oh, bad. Oh, I know what I just deleted. Whoops. I need that. Forgot the hand had slight rotation on it. All right, so yeah, this would be this hand right here. Silly time. Already? Silly o'clock? This time of day? I hate when I need to sneeze, but then the sneeze doesn't come. Damn. You could like really probably hear the struggle in my voice there. Apparently, for some, looking at the light will help them finish a sneeze. Yeah, I would assume so. Yeah, because you know, the sunlight can sometimes trigger a sneeze by itself. So I would 100% believe that. Connie, are still here? I'm here. Check Discord really quick, please. Thank you. All right. They went to great lengths to get that ACHU acronym to work. What? Stop exploding, it's bad for you. Autonomous, dominant, compelling, helioptimic outburst. Wow. Replied, thank you. Alright, is this good, John? For the middle of the eye? Or should I make it I should probably make it darker because this is hardly a thing. This maybe? I don't know. Use your judgment. I don't know what your eyes look like. My judgment says this looks alright. I apologize if yours judgment says differently then. Here, file preview, example, close, file, export. Cool. Alright. Next up, we what's the new keyword gonna be? How about the next keyword is just gonna be puppy. Alright. For anyone who doesn't know, if you type puppy into chat right now, it triggers pop time. That's cute. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of pop time triggers. But for anyone who doesn't know, if you type puppy into the thing within the next 4 minutes or more, you will be entered into the raffle. There's 3 emotes you can win. First one is like a little hot chocolate, second one is hungry, and the third one is sad. Puppy does not puppy, so does when somebody mistypes pop time replies. Oh, okay. Stab time. No! Put the knives down. You know what would be actually, you know what would be really funny? So imagine to one day go out and just start raiding people with their own raid messages. As in, like, some people have a specific like raid message that they say the exact same time every single time they raid out. And just imagine you like start raiding into random people, but using their very own raid miss. What happened to the scrungly crying? You were wrong at the start of the stream. So that is not in current rotation. It was in the previous rotation. But somebody was like really upset about the fact that they just wanted to have the scrungly crying whilst I was already like clearing out the scrungly crying. So I said, you know what? Sure, why not? And I gave them like one more. But it's not in current rotation. We're so back on the first Thanksgiving. Real. I also wish to be drawn Skrungly crying, but I'll be okay if I don't. I really need to be more like up to date with the whole so on my Discord I actually have a documentation of sorts where I note down what week holds which emote. So for example, right now I'll add to this documentation really quickly. Week 3 returning, and the returning emote was what was it again? Was it called Sippy? Was the cozy one called Sippy? What's the official name of the cozy one again? Because I know the other one is called Taste. Yeah, this one's Sip. Okay. There we go. Longlification will happen at some point. Who knows? A JB. A JB not. How are we feeling, Jace Nation? Oh god, Victor's living in my brain now. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, right? We can start now, right? Ah! Who flooded the screen? How dare you? Or I'll take my water. You guys love putting the screen flooding up in the like most worst time ever. Haha, didn't catch the hammer. Oh, we have a cat. Look, it's a cat. And the cat is awesome Ando. Congratulations. On cats. Instead of congrats, it's concats. Bumst. Awesome Ando. I shall choose the hungry. Okay. One hungry coming right up. Just double checking, you do not yet have the stimmies, right? Bunny or bird? Wasn't able to avoid being squished while that one was active. Bunny? Okay. If I could, I have them in that outfit on the ref sheet as well. Which outfit? The first outfit, okay. Sure. Sure, I'll just draw it like that. Has anyone yet seen the day the world, the day the Earth blew up? Was it Worth or Earth? I think it was. I think it was Earth, right? The day the Earth blew up. It's like I really want to go see it, but they don't have it in theaters yet. It appears to be an American release for now. It's really funny how long. I've seen it twice at peak. It's really funny how long getting a thing to be in a different cinema can take from time to time. Because, for example, I remember like Inside Out. I remember like for America. When was American release? Hold on. Um. So Inside Out 1 released in 2015. It's not giving me a date. June 19th, 2015. Okay. And Incredibles 2 was 2018. So I remember specifically going to the cinema to see Incredibles 2, and Inside Out 1 was first airing on that day. And I was so like, hasn't like 2 years passed since this movie premiered? Like I've already seen this movie somewhere else. How is this a new release? But no, sometimes translation can take up to like 2 or 4 years, depending on And it's not even that I'm watching the translated things. It's just that the cinemas will refuse to use the English dubs. Like, and you're wondering why cinema is failing when you can literally just see it 2 years when you go across the border. When you can see it 2 years earlier than it arrives here. But I think nothing compares to my favorite musical, which still it now actually had its English debut, but nobody recorded it. It took 14 years to have an English debut, almost 15 years to have an English first debut, and then nobody records it. There's no like CDs you can purchase anywhere online. Nope, nothing. It was just like a limited run for like 1 week, and that's it. What did they even build a set for? It's called The Day the Earth Blew Up. Definitely want to go see it. I also really like the rumors of how potentially Ketchup might get the rights to Coyote versus Acme if the Day the Earth Blew Up performs well enough. I like the rumors. I like where this is going, where like, you know, maybe there's a light of the end of the tunnel for Coyote versus Acme. Like, come on. Has the movie already suffered enough? Apparently Ketchup might be buying all of the Looney Tunes. Hopefully. Get him away from Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers is like that one CEO from what's it called? Warner Brothers is like that one CEO from Smiling Friends, where he just goes, "It's my IP to sit on and do nothing with." That's what it feels like. Just give the Looney Tunes to Gad. Yeah, just give them to this random sewer gator that they found in the back alley of a sewer. I don't know where I was going with that sentence. Which episode was that? Hmm? Which episode of what? The IP gag? Oh, that was the Gwimbly episode. There was a season 2, episode 5? Guys, which one is the Gwimbly episode? I know it's season 2. Everyone was terrified by Spamtopia, whatever that was. Oh, Spamtopia was a... Spamtopia felt like such a love letter to the internet, honestly. Is Smiling Friends gonna return with like a third season, or is 2 seasons everything they had? I don't know if anything else got announced beyond that. You think with how much success it's seen, it would probably come back, right? But executives work in mysterious ways. Because it has had like 3 shows going on, and I'm sure it will come around eventually. Didn't like Disney make like a Chibi-topia or something like that recently? Where it's like just a whole bunch of like chibified characters, but like in all the wrong ways chibified, where like they're just really trying to get a piece of that anime cake, but like everyone is like so over the top expressions where it's basically like turned into the Teen Titans of Disney. Like, don't get me wrong, Teen Titans is cool and all. It's just you know, kind of ruining the reputation of something slightly greater. Know what I mean? Just talking nonsense. Hi, Sunny. How's it going? The hoodie, right? Yeah. Just making sure. Oh well, hoodie is not the right word. This is not a skin. That's what I wanted to ask. One thing that I'm happy about is that I'm definitely like feeling a lot more energetic again than the past few days because I've been slightly sick over the past few days. But now everything that remains is a sniffly voice, a sniffly nose. But like my voice has almost recovered, and overall, like I'm just overall doing a little better again, which is definitely a good thing. To me, maybe not to the rest of the world. Also, my mom exposed herself as she was the one who gave me the sniffles in the first place. As in, like, at first she was all like, "Oh yeah, how could this ever happen? How in the world did you get sick?" And now she's like, "Oh yeah, I was like sick all of last month, so I probably did it to you." And I'm like, "Woman, what? You choose to expose this information to me now that you were sick last week? How come you questioned me about how in the world I got sick when you knew you were sick? Don't make sense. Don't make sense." Everyone's sick right now. Blaming my mom. Blaming my mom. Blaming my mom. Blaming my mom. I literally haven't left my house in the past ages, so blaming mom. Not my fault. Being a little sick every now and then is probably a good thing because it trains the body for potential bigger threats. Because I feel like if you're just constantly not sick at all, that is probably not a good sign. It's really the same red. But it's like, this is so getting to me. Like trying to pick a color off the sheet, of the reference sheet, is just giving me a completely different color than what I see. JPEG compression. Not even compression, it's just this image has been noodled through one of those anti-AI things. It's because that's one of your old super compressed. Oh, it is compression? Huh. Okay. I wasn't sure if this was compression or if this was just AI termination. Sorry about that. No worries, no worries. It's just it constantly gave me a different color than from what I wanted. Alright. Do you want fork and knife or... Hold on, I gotta clear my nose one last. Hello. Oh god. No. What do I even have, like, image referencing on? You don't listen to me. There we go, that's better. Is this Toon Boom? No, this is Moho. M-O-H-O. And a fixed ref sheet for possible future. It doesn't repeat again. No worries. Would you like fork and knife or what kind of utensils would you like to have on your character? Is Moa free? No. It is a $400 program. One-time purchase, no subscription model required. A fork and spoon, if that's part of the utensils available. Literally anything's part of the utensils available, as long as you just ask for it. You can have a spoon, sure. Oh. Which hand is which? Want the fork or the spoon on the other hand? Swap them around if you don't like these. I like how the wings almost look like they're flapping. That's kind of funny. It works. Okay. Let me give the jacket a little extra something right quick. Because you have the, what's it called? You have the like folds over thing. Jacket. Look a lot better when the jacket does fold over. Yeah. Looks like a decent little drawing thing. File export. Cool. All right. We're 6 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. I do still have energy to go for slightly longer, but also I know that there's a bunch of other stuff that I need to be doing, more like, you know, NDA stuff. So I best get to either my day job or my NDA stuff. Sorry for recent, you know, I literally say this every time. I don't need to be sorry for short streams. 6 hours should be plenty. But thank you everyone for watching. I'll go find a raid target for all of yous. Good night. Oh, I wish I would sleep. No, 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 no. It's not nighttime for me yet. It's start of work time for me. Let's see who is currently live. Who can we currently raid? I know Paz is doing the raid, the move-a-thon. You know, they're moving houses, and therefore they gotta do some silly things. They're currently playing Repo. I have no idea what Repo is about. Like, I've seen everyone play it. I know it's like a Lethal-like, but I myself, like, I look at it and I'm like, what is even going on? Thanks for this fun stream. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. Giga Chats always stream before their day job. We could raid Xeno's raid. Hold on, who else in Animation Station is currently live? Let's have a look. Because I know I never got to raid Xenos yet. Huh. Okay, so Pos, Aaron, Xenos, and Fezd are currently doing things. You guys want to raid Xenos? I'll be getting close to sleep time. Have a good rest of the day. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm thinking we'd raid Xenos today. We never got to raid Xenos yet. They're currently doing animation. They'll probably be happy about a little raid. There we go. So, Xenos is an ace animator who is basically like making little short film all by themselves about their seductive. I think it's like a demon of some kind. I don't know, like either insect or demon. I'm not too caught up on the Xenos lore, but overall they strive to create a friendly space to hang out in. And they're part of Animation Station team, which I love supporting any animator on the platform. So, swear warning. I think Xenos does swear, but other than that, we should be good. Let's what should the raid message be? How about the raid message just be? Should we just hit the play button? 2 emojis and hit the play button. Like this. Hey, get me out of here. What the heck? Just like this, hit the play button. And for anyone who is not currently subscribed, we can do this one. Hit the play button. There we go. See you around. Bye-bye.